Yes, you may, Gru. You may say you are first. At least from what I could see. What's up, guys? Wow, you guys are super fast. What's up, Kiara, Spartan, Cloud? You're not late, Kiara. I literally just turned on the stream, like, just 5 seconds ago. So you're very early. Why you stream while I'm in school? Cause we're in the same time zone, and I have, again, I think I already explained this, right? You're a student, and my students, well, most of my students are students. So of course, they will be able to have class with me after their school. And even the adults will be able to have class with me after their work, which is when you get home. Or on the weekends. And that's why, yeah. Hey, what's up, Happy Life? Good to see you, man. What's up, Pakshaws? I have to go. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Thanks for stopping by anyway, Kiara. Take care, man. Bye. I summoned Batman yesterday. Oh, no. I think I know what happens. I hope you're happy with him. I don't know whether to congratulate you or to feel sorry, Spartan. Good morning, Happy Life. Let's see. Wow, you guys are super fast. Sunday, Saturday, no stream. Monday to Friday, daily stream. I mean, yeah, that's why. Again, like I said, most of my students are students, just like you. And even the non-students, the adults, of course, they also. The adults also will be able to stream. Will be able to stream. What? Will be able to have class with me during the weekends or after hours. Probably you're in a different time zone. No, that's because we're in a similar time zone. We're not exactly in the same time zone. What is it? We're in a similar time zone, and that's why he's a student. He goes to school in the day on the weekdays. Actually, I can't 36 star on this account. This isn't my account. This is a friend of mine's account, and it doesn't have. I've used this before, and it doesn't have what it takes. I know. I'm so sorry. If my friend is in chat, I am so sorry, man. But your account doesn't have what it currently doesn't have what it takes to 36 star Abyss. Like it could, but we'd really have to try very hard and like retry like 687 times. But other than that, like I don't have the patience, nor do I have the time to do that. You mute yourself? Yes, I muted myself for a bit. I was talking to my son. Yeah, that's right, and that's why like you're always in school when I stream in the daytime on weekends. But don't worry, Gru. I am gonna stream again this evening. Because it's Monday evening I always stream. I just decide because Mondays during the daytime like I have so much free time, especially recently. So that's why I'm able to stream now the Abyss, and because it's Abyss, I have to do it, and I have 5 accounts I have to do it on. Hey, what's up, Taz? Mona on story would have been better than Diluc on story. But I'm happy. Wait, what do you mean Mona in the story? Which story, man? Bro, do calculations already 236 time? Do calculations? No, I don't know how to do calcs, man. I don't know how to do Genshin math. All I know how to do is just brainstorm. And that's it. Hang on, what should we do? Okay, let's do this. Oh man, this Shangling is not raised. So I am... Hang on. Let's see. Does this Shangling have stats? Because if it does, then I'm gonna use it, even though it's level 60. Nope. Let's see. Can we make this Xiangling work? Let's see if we can make this Xiangling work. So we don't has a lot of energy recharge. We just need that pyro damage. Do we have any other pyro damage goblets? Pyro. Okay. It's on Hu Tao. Okay. I guess Diluc has a decent one. I mean, I don't think this Bennett is built with a lot of damage, but just let's see. Hang on, let's check Bennett. Is Bennett actually built to do decent damage? I mean, like he really didn't have enough crit rate anyway, so we might as well. We might as well take away his stuff. Oh yeah, so if you guys are wondering, why am I... You're going to do 3 Abyss of your account now? No, I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do 5 like today. So my 3 accounts, and then 2 of my friends' accounts. Level up? No. So because Xiangling is a typical attack scaling DPS, she doesn't actually get a lot from just going from 60 to 70. Unless if you ascend her, which we can't, or we level up her talent, which we can't. So yeah, that's why I just don't want to use it. I will level this Xiangling up. Again, this is not my account. This is my friend's account. I will level her up. Her weapon does need to be leveled, and I would actually prefer Favonius Lance rather than Star Glitter. So I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I prefer Favonius Lance because Favonius Lance has higher base attack, and it generates particles. Wait, ER. Okay, we have very low ER right now. Well, okay. I guess the particles should still help. All right, so crit rate, crit damage, very okay. Why is this so low? Alright, let's just get someone else's. Doesn't matter if we break the set. We can actually just break the set. Its main stats and substats are much more important than sets. There are characters where the set effect is very important, but if it's just garbage main stats, like wrong main stats, and then garbage substats, then it would actually be worse. Okay, so let's see. Alright. Flower, we need crit rate. How about this one? Is that okay? Oh my goodness. Why does Sucrose have this? Let's see. Gujo, Sara. No. What is this? Wait, why is this on Barbara? This is nuts. Okay. What Zhao's? Okay, Zhao's actually looks so good. Okay, I'm so sorry about Zhao. I love Zhao, but I just need his stuff right now. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, no, I'm not taking that off. Alright, so at least we have 2 emblem. It would be better if we get Shimenawas though, so that we at least get the attack percent from it. Unfortunately, we don't have any raised Shimenawas, and we don't have any fodder. And we don't have a Pyro Shimenawa. No. Okay, so oh, whoa. Oh, okay, excuse me. Why do we have so much crit rate? Okay, let's try going crit damage. Crit damage. That has so low crit rate. Let's give it a try. Oh, that's okay. Alright. That's much usable than before. Alright. Level up some artifacts, man. There's no fodder. There's no fodder. Yeah, there are very few very few fodder. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess I did do some abyss runs. No, not abyss runs, domain runs just a few minutes ago. But no, we don't. Okay, so let me think. Who else do we need? Bennett is built. Xingqiu. Xingqiu, how is Xingqiu? I never really took a look at Xingqiu. This is again. This is not my account, guys. Oh, hey, what's up, Mai? Good to see you. Good to see you. 4-star shielder should I build? Diona, man. Diona's really good. And technically, Beidou has a shield too. Yeah, Beidou. If you have the Beidou at C1, yes, Beidou C1 has a shield when you use her burst. And if you have Yanfei at C4, you also have a really good burst, a really good shield. But you do need a bit of energy recharge on her because her burst cost is pretty high, and your shield only comes when you use your burst. But it's pretty strong shield. Yeah, it's a pretty strong shield. I missed yesterday's stream. No, I didn't stream yesterday, Mai. I didn't stream yesterday, so you didn't miss anything from yesterday. Alright, so who else are we building? I'm thinking of going freeze for the first team. Whose account is that? It's my friend's account. Wow, my internet farted again. I think it's back. It looks like it's back. Can anyone hear me? Oh, okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It did disconnect. Yeah, it disconnected for a second. Alright. We're good. We're good. I hope that wasn't a sign. Hey, what's up? Lad? Interesting name, man. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Freeze, and then Raiden National. Again, this Raiden National is not gonna be very strong, and I'm not very good at using an Ayaka freeze team, especially because this Ayaka freeze team has no Kokomi or Mona. Has no Kokomi or Mona, so Barbara is gonna be my Hydro off-field here. And I am definitely gonna keep getting frozen by this dude over here. And this one. I'm gonna keep getting frozen because of that. Alright. So yeah, let's give it a go. Barbara. Diona. Ayaka, okay. I would actually prefer, I guess she does have Xingqiu, sorry, Chongyun. Rosaria would have been better instead of Diona, but Rosaria is not leveled on this account. So yeah, we're going with this. Xingqiu, where's Bennett? Bennett, Xiangling. I thought I was the one freezing. Let's see. Triple for Cyno, whoa, okay. So, because of one of my friends, I actually went and watched, oh, I'm lagging. Switch! Oh, man. Okay, I was lagging. Couldn't switch. But because of one of my friends, and not just that, because of my friends, but also because of my because I really like watching the Jeff's YouTube videos. Oh, my burst hasn't cooled down yet. I really like the Jeff's videos because it gives me, and even if the information is relevant to me, whether the information in this or that video is relevant to me or not, I still find it very, very helpful because it gives me an idea of like how I should look at characters and stuff. Hey, what's up, Ralphie? Oh, good to see you again, man. Kokomi or Nilou? I'm so confused, man. I mean, like, if Nilou does not work, well, I mean, she works, but she's not designed to be in freeze teams. Happy life. So Nilou, it was in the live stream, right? They told us about her. She seems to be a very um, bloom related hydro character.
Wherever in this world I roam.
So, and if you can use her in a freeze team, like you go with what is it? You take out what is it? Ayaka's burst first, and then you swap to Nilou, and then like you do your thing on her. But it's highly unoptimal, and yeah, Nilou is just designed to be a bloom hydro. Yes, and Leo's right. Leo's right, because Nilou is definitely on field. So if you want your Nilou to be your hydro in your what is it? In with Ayaka. How'd the other guy get knocked down?
Take flight. Look at you, Vulpes. I'll protect us. Sakura swirl.
I don't know how to crowd control these guys. Why am I frozen? What? Why was I frozen? They don't have any cryo.
As one with wind and cloud.
Embrace the ice.
How did I get frozen? That was so weird.
Take flight.
Oops. I accidentally right-clicked. Haha! You're down! No, that was the wrong one. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have my energy yet anyway. No! Okay. Alright, this is it. This is my rotation.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Please come down, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Take flight.
Oh no. Alright, well that was super slow. Yeah, I know, right? Happy. I told you guys. Oh no. What's going on with my internet, man? Wow, I just checked OBS. I just dropped so many frames. It is okay, and I guess my internet's not working very well right now. Whoa. I'm checking the stream right now. I'm going backwards.
The world
Yep.
remains constant over the centuries. But
Seems
human life is like the
very
dew at
laggy.
dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Okay, hang on.
Transitory.
Whoa, what is going on? How about my voice? Is my voice laggy? Okay, I'm just running around. I'm watching the stream on my phone. It seems okay now. How is it now? I'm moving around. It seems okay now. Yeah. How about now, guys? Does that seem okay? I mean, it's sometimes buffering. I'm also checking OBS and my dropped frames keep going up. It's not always going up, but it definitely has gone up in the past few minutes. Oh, yep, there you go. I just saw my connection. I just saw like there's a little box in OBS that tells you how good your connection is. And it just turned yellow for a moment. And even the YouTube thing is on the YouTube stream window, it's not doing very well. Okay. It seems okay now. Alright. Okay, well, let's see. Alright. This is not gonna be a... It does seem kinda laggy. Like, I just experienced a bit of delay there, swapping characters.
Torn to oblivion. I'm getting sick of this game.
Oh yeah, that's right, I just remembered. This is not a C4 Xiangling.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Eat this.
So Xiangling's burst here is very, very short.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
It seems really sluggish. I don't know why.
Remove all obstacles. There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them.
Okay. I'm just constantly looking at the stream on my phone now and making sure it's not lagging anymore. I keep getting distracted.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Let's end this quickly.
Can we even 2-star this? Oh my god. That guy shielded up.
Why do they never miss? I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eat this. Rain cutter. Rain outlined for fate. No, my sword. Inazuma shines eternal.
Now you test my patience.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Almost. Let's end this now.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Sever.
Rain outlines your fate.
This is not doing so well. Wow, that was super lucky.
Meet again.
Going in.
End this quickly.
Nice and spicy.
That was super lucky. We
Now you shall perish.
we're not even gonna 2-star this. I don't know why, it felt so sluggish. Like switching characters felt so sluggish. Gotta do this again. That is horrible. Well, anyway, the owner of this account did tell me that he didn't need it. He didn't need 9 stars on it. And frankly, I just don't have the patience, nor do I have the time to 9-star it. Because from my experience of this account, on playing on this account.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Oh boy.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
It's kind of dangerous, you know, you're talking to a Raiden main. Well, I mean, well, not really a main, but I really like Shogun myself.
Look at you, Boomtail. Scratch that. Whirling snow. Let the show begin.
Okay, this is great.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Ah, I'm hitting both of them. That was actually really nice.
Shaken and stirred.
Oh boy, this is horrible. I don't think this is just my connection with, because sometimes I noticed like my connection to different servers is different at a time sometimes, and sometimes it's just my connection that's bad to that server, because like I'll be kind of laggy on Asia server, but then sometimes I've noticed
Embrace the ice.
I'll also be I won't be laggy on the NA server or on the Europe server. And right now, even OBS is feeling it, so I don't think this is just my connection to the server. I think this is actually my Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Whirling snow.
It's kind of annoying.
Can't handle your dream. Let the show begin. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Whoa! What? Okay. I did not expect it to die already. You know, if this was a much better built rational team, like if Xiangling was better built on this account, this could actually have a chance at 3-starring Chamber 1. Like maybe C4 Xiangling, C4 Xiangling, a more leveled Xiangling.
Rain cutter. We go. Torn to oblivion. Everybody stand.
Could you please come down? You know, like it's very subtle. Like I guess these new enemies aren't as bad as maybe the Kairagi or Nobushi, or even the Spectres when they first came out. But they definitely are kind of annoying in a regard where like they are crowd controllable, but at the same time sometimes they're not crowd controllable.
Now you shall perish.
Shogun didn't even look at the right direction. Where's my stamina? Where's my stamina? Oh, I'm lagging. This is horrible. I don't have stamina because I'm lagging. My stamina's not going up. Oh man. I had such a good run on the first half too.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's dance.
Perfect. Okay. That's actually really good, and I don't know how to
Swirl.
control Ayaka's dash.
Wind strider.
Whirling snow.
Whoever decided on Ayaka's and Mona's dashes,
Can't handle your dream.
they hate people. They hate human beings.
Take flight.
Okay, this is better.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Oh no, I forgot.
My apologies.
I forgot. What's her name?
Think you can bully me?
Yeah, TTDS. Energy. Okay.
Look at you.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
So, oh my goodness. Okay. I can't swap again. This is horrible. Don't put me in your menus. I'm pausing it because I can't swap. Okay, just like right now, I can't swap.
Embrace the ice. Take
And I think I just bursted on Barbara. I saw like the little butterfly things.
Think you can bully? Let's dance. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Yeah, I saw the little butterfly things. So I think I may have pressed Q, but then because it lagged, it didn't swap to Ayaka yet.
There is no escape.
So instead of bursting on Ayaka, it bursted on Barbara.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Torn to oblivion.
Oh goodness, this is awful. I don't know, man. I'm kind of regretting streaming now, because I didn't know my internet would be this bad.
Now you shall perish. I'm getting adventurous. Go on in. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Time to go to work.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I will end you.
Everybody stand back.
What happened, man? Oh, I guess I got overloaded. Okay. Disadvantage of Bennett, having Bennett in your team, is you put pyro on yourself. So if there's like any electro in the enemies, within the enemies, you keep getting overloaded yourself. Okay.
Shake your hand, stir.
Get together, my friends.
The birds come.
Let the show begin.
Okay, awesome.
Coming to art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Alright, time to generate energy.
Take flight.
Generate some more energy. And we're ready.
Look at you.
And I just gave I just gave TTDS to what's her name? To Diona.
Wind strider.
Oh man, I really don't know how to play this team. And that Ayaka didn't crit. Okay. Wow, this is getting, I guess I'm kind of getting better at running this team. Ow. Please stay put. Alright.
Can't handle your drink. Let's dance. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Oh.
My apologies.
Does anyone know? Can you actually just get on, when you freeze an enemy and you swirl them, like you put Animo on them, and you put Animo on them, does it actually swirl cryo? Or does that not work?
Whirling snow.
Dude, Italian garlic toast. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast, so don't be too hard on me if I can't remember literally everyone that comes in chat.
Rain outlines your Inazuma shines eternal.
I just missed Shogun's burst.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it. Get them. Eat this. Rain cutter.
Which chat were you talking about? Happy Life?
Now you shall perish.
I scrolled up a little bit when I swapped.
There is no escape.
Oh, sorry. When I moved to this half, I didn't see which message you were talking about.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Shine down. I'm getting sick. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Okay, I guess this is it.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Eat this. Let me lead you a bird. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Boba, get them. You're toast.
Okay, finally we got rid of one of the annoying auras. That pyro one was really annoying.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Okay, finally. Did it. That was annoying. That was annoying. So not just the chamber, the lag was what was the most making it the most annoying. Wait, can I push? Oh, so okay. So Ayaka's charged attacks doesn't actually push enemies. Alright, gonna have to do it on Kazuha then. So the lag is really what's making it annoying. Cause every time I lag, my stamina doesn't regenerate. Which means I'm expecting to have stamina. But I'm not. I don't have stamina because it didn't regenerate because of the lag.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the show begin. Coming Santo.
And because of that meager, wow, what
Begone.
was Ayaka pointing at? I don't even know what Ayaka was pointing at. Probably one of the bats.
Time to go.
Because of that tiny bit of delay in character switching, I wasn't able to. Oh boy. Okay, that was wrong. Accidentally pressed E on Kazuha when I'm supposed to hold E. The lag really isn't helping. 600 ping. That's great. Well, for Kokomi, she gives benefit in Abyss. I mean, like, it really, I mean, from right now, your Ayaka team kind of works. Just with Barbara. The only, I guess, disadvantage is that, well, I mean, I guess it kind, yeah, your Ayaka team right now works. It somehow works with Barbara. But again, your off-field Hydro isn't as good as it would be.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let's dance. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Into the wind.
Get the fully link. Whirling snow.
Time to go. One with nature.
Out of my
Oh, when did I get marked?
Can't handle your drink, huh? You really know how to get me. I won't accept defeat.
This is annoying.
Let the show
The lag really is not helping.
We can do.
You know what? I don't think I should have streamed. I'm really regretting streaming now. Like this lag really is not helpful at all. 400 ping, 200 ping.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Shake your hands,
Go for Kokomi. I mean, because like right now, what I think is, so far I haven't met any content in the game where Barbara on Ayaka team doesn't work. And if you really like Nilou, man, again, Nilou is literally designed for Bloom teams. And if you really like Nilou, then you're gonna have to prepare yourself for Bloom teams, which you already are, right? Because you already have, everyone has Dendro Traveler, and he is, as of right now, the best Dendro applicator in the game.
Torn to oblivion.
Illusion shattered.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Booba, get them. You're toast. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So if you're so Happy Life, if your heart hurts thinking about skipping Nilou
Nice and spicy.
for, you know, to benefit your national team, sorry, your freeze team,
Rain
then
outlines your fate. Witness the power.
I would recommend just going for Nilou. But then now that we know a little bit about what Nilou does, at least now you can make a decision on whether or not you should go for Nilou.
Everybody stand back. Booba, get them. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Rain cutter. Time to act.
So that's, what is that, 5 stars? Yeah, we got 5 stars. This chamber is gonna be annoying. Okay, I think my Wi-Fi is getting better. I shouldn't really say that yet, because otherwise I'm gonna jinx it.
Let's dance. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
The wind knows me.
Shake it and whirling snow.
Oh.
Let's go.
Ah! No. Wait, energy. Why was the...
Think you can bully me?
Why did it take so long to get out of that bubble? That was annoying.
My apologies.
Nope.
As one with wind and cloud.
Can't have your dream. Coming Satellite. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
I think I missed TTDS. I think I gave TTDS to the wrong character.
Into the wind.
Think you can bully me? Take flight. La 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 la. I'll protect us. Sakura swirl. Whirling. No.
Why am I frozen though? Oh yes, okay. One of those smaller bishops is cryo.
Take flight.
One with nature.
Ayana special.
No, I'm frozen. No. Okay, this is really what I was afraid of. Is that Barbara's gonna get me frozen all the time.
Coming Satellite.
Okay.
Sumetsu.
And now unfortunately all my skills are on cooldown. This is awful. Because I missed the burst.
Whirling snow.
I missed this cryo dude. Sorry, not the cryo dude. Why am I focusing on the cryo dude? Should be focusing on this guy.
Look at you! Let's dance!
Did you guys see that? Barbara has a 54-second skill cooldown. Should I max TTS to 90? Is it worth it? That depends, Mai. If the character that you're putting it on, like Kokomi, for example, Kokomi benefits from the HP.
Shine down!
So yes, on Kokomi, yes. If you feel like your Mona is dying too often,
Oh, my sword!
then
Witness the power of
yes. Or whoever character that you put it on, if they benefit from HP, then yes.
Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back!
Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. If Xiangling gets caught, Xiangling is gonna get one hit here.
Let me
This guy hits pretty hard.
torn to oblivion! Going in! Nice and spicy!
So it feels like the Xiangling needs a bit more ER. Yeah, because I'm not getting... I just spent an entire Bennett either generating
Everybody stand back!
Xiangling's energy.
Eat this! Know my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your... Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish.
What was that? 2 plus 2, 4. So we got 7 stars. Hey. I thought that was gonna be pretty painless. Unfortunately, the stream's really laggy. My internet sucks. So that was not painless at all. I don't know. I'm kind of just thinking of stopping the stream here. I did not have fun doing that. I mean, like I'm gonna swap accounts right now. I'm gonna see how my connection is to the other servers. But I don't think this is my connection to the Asia server specifically. Oh hey, what's up, Ice Bear? Yes, that is correct. PLDC. PL friggin' DC, man. There's no reason for it to be like, for my internet to be bad right now too, because most of the time, about 99% of the time, my internet is like this when I see like storm clouds, like a distance away from my city. But right now the weather seems perfect. Okay, now that I'm actually looking at the sky, like some distance away, there does look like there are some storm clouds from distance away, and I don't know what it is. Like maybe like it's raining. Like maybe the weather is not good in whatever city the facilities are. Like my ISP's facilities are. Oh. Okay. Let's see where we're. Oh yeah. Sorry, Unrevealed. I'm doing Abyss, so I'm not really doing not doing co-op right now. I'm doing a bit. This is just a purely Abyss stream, really.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Quicken. So they really wanted us to use Tighnari. Oh, by the way, this account is kind of a spender. So, yeah. Hey, this account is kind of a spender, although there are some characters that have slightly less than optimal builds. But yeah, this account is just gonna slam Abyss. This isn't my account. This is another one of my friend's accounts. It's on the EU server, so I don't know. Like if it's still like super laggy, even on the EU server, I might just end stream. I don't know. What is this? What? Do you guys see that? Is this your account now? Yeah, no, this is my friend's account. Do my account too. I wish I could, I spare. I'm just doing this for two of my friends because I owe them a lot. Like literally a lot. Oh yeah, okay. I keep forgetting what I should use. So I guess it really is just, I guess I could just use the same teams as I did on the previous 4, 9, and 10. Let's see. You're gonna want crowd control, Hu Tao, and then I guess Ganyu on this account is actually decent now. Yeah, so we could do that. Mona doesn't have Kokomi. Does it have Kokomi? Oh, it does have Kokomi. Nah, I mean, we're using Diona anyway, so we might as well use Mona. Is Mona actually built? I don't know if Mona is actually built. With Sith. I guess that should be fine. How about Diona though? Does Diona actually have 4 Noblesse? Okay, 4 Noblesse. Okay. Day 1 saving Prima Gems for 5-star Razor. I mean, is that gonna be enough? If he just started now? Oh no, I don't know if Ganyu is actually built. I may have unbuilt Ganyu on this account. Hang on, I gotta check real quick. I pity 68. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, especially if you've got guaranteed, then it should be enough. What ritual do you do when you summon a 50-50? Me? Are you asking me, Mai? I don't actually do any rituals. I really don't believe much in rituals. Wow. Alright. That's pretty good. Wait, is Shanglong built on this account? I keep forgetting what characters are built on what accounts. Okay, it is. Oh, it's Cyno so bad? Oh man. Cyno seems pretty decent. He's not like overpowered. He's not like a Hu Tao or an Ayaka. But he seems pretty good. Like because because of the
Oh, my
nature
sword.
of
Rain cutter.
quicken teams and like most of the
One with nature.
Time to go.
pop. A bit of lag there. Alright, but hey, it's not that bad, I guess.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Into the wind.
Okay, there you go. There's the lag.
Rain cutter.
Don't call him 5, Cyno. Call him 5-star Razor. I mean, technically, he does really look like 5-star Razor.
Yahoo! This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Shaken and stirred. Think you can get away? Look at you, Thumbtail. Blaze over. Access denied.
Yeah, you're right. It is toast. I don't know why. It didn't click until now when you just said it.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
One with nature.
Cross over.
Gather.
The wind knows. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
That was awful. I don't know. I feel so, I guess, drained right now. Just playing that super laggy Abyss just now.
Brace yourselves.
I'm not even playing things optimally.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Shaken and stirred. No touching.
I guess I am still on floor 9, so it doesn't matter if I play optimally or not.
Solidify.
Oh, you guys are doing your little
Power of Gugwa.
TV show again. Your McDonald's bit.
The wind knows.
Huh? Phew. Body and let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
One with nature.
You think you can get away? Let's play. All hail. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Here we go.
Oh, hey, that's right. Like, okay, I guess it just slipped my mind. I've been too distracted just dealing with the lag in my mind. But what do you guys think of the 3.1 live stream? Yeah, what do you guys think about the stuff that got announced? What do you guys think about like the card game, the what is it? What else? There was a card game that got announced. Yeah, what do you guys think of that? It was so crazy and everything. Yeah, I know, right? It was so like I was very surprised. I was very caught off guard by the card game thing. I was so confused. I was like, why? Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, yes. I mean, I haven't I only sat down and like had partial attention. I gave partial attention to the live stream, and the problem with it was like it's all in spoken Chinese, right? So I can't just listen to it. I actually have to look at it and look at the subtitles. But I only had like partial attention on it, so I didn't get the exact details. But it seems like the card game is coming out in 3.1, and it's gonna be a permanent game mode like addition to Genshin. But it's just PvE, and by PvE I mean like you're gonna be playing against NPCs. You can play against other people, but it really doesn't matter because there are no rewards when playing with other people. It's gonna be co-op? No. I mean, it could be. Yeah, you can play the card game in co-op with your friends, but there are no rewards. And they made that very clear in the live stream. They said that there are no rewards when playing it with your friends. They even said that like, oh, but you can have fun playing with your friends.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Cross over.
I hate these mushrooms so much. It's like I don't know what I don't know who is designed to deal with them. Like it seems like these mushroom guys were designed to be very similar to slimes, I guess. But then like they kind of float and they kind of don't do anything. Even though they see you, they're not really going after you. And instead they kind of waste time. They're like a mix. I think they're like a mix of slimes and specters.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Time to go.
Venti. Venti. Yeah, it really does seem like, and that's what gave me immediately, like when I saw the slime enemies, and no, not the slime enemies, the mushroom guys. and I saw what they did and like their behavior and stuff, I was like,
Delve into
Venti, and I immediately thought like, is Venti coming soon?
born of ice and frost.
And I guess, yeah, and people really were already talking about Venti's rerun.
Shadows of fate. Brace yourselves. Next, access denied.
But I don't know, the thing I'm confused about is they gave us floor 9 and 10, like this floor, these floors, that are very ventiable. But Venti's only gonna be here for one banner. And floor 9 and 10 are probably gonna be here for like an entire year, just like the last one. I'm finally at least somewhat happy with my Ganyu. I can do 10k on a crit. Oh, that's decent, right? And you probably haven't even like fully built her yet, right?
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Into the wind.
Go.
Cut down.
That was so fast, man.
Now that you're drink. Here we go. Think you can get away? All hail. Let me scroll. Decided by destiny. Think you can pull it? Yahoo! No touching.
Shinha gets a rerun. Should I be getting her? I have 2 DPS cryo. Yeah, okay. I remember. Yeah. You got Ganyu and you have Shinha. Ayaka. It would be okay in my opinion. I guess. But then, oh, and you do have Kokomi. Okay, I guess I wouldn't recommend it. Like Shinha is a very very specific character. She has one purpose, and in your account's case, I think it's not a bad idea. I think it's actually a good idea. It gives you the option to go, let's say on your Ayaka team for example, it gives you the option to go Kazuha, Kokomi, Shinha, and Ayaka for example. It gives you that option, and I don't know like which team is gonna do more damage overall. I think it's probably gonna be because right now you might go for like Mona and Diona in your Ayaka team so that you have a healer and or a shielder, right? But then if you have Shinha, you may be able, like, that gives you the option to go for Kokomi instead of Mona, which gives you the healing, and then you can replace Diona with someone that either increases your damage or deals damage. But then you can already do that now with Rosaria or Chongyun or Kaya. You already have a lot of options to do that. So I don't know like what would do more damage overall. I'm gonna assume that it's probably Shinha on the team. Like Shinha might just buff the team so much, like at least Ayaka's damage so much. But again, I'm gonna guess that probably depends on like how well built your Shinha is gonna be. Shinha, Rosario, buff my cryo. No, because Shinha deals cryo damage, and you know you're already reducing cryo resistance on the enemies and buffing cryo damage. If you're using Kazuha, then your Rosaria will add damage to the team. She's not gonna buff damage. She's gonna add damage overall, because Rosaria does cryo damage. Shenna feels like a 4-star support. I mean, kind of, yes. She is kind of, but then so Shenhe C0 feels like a C6 4-star. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Although I think Shenhe does buff a lot more damage than like most 4-star supports. C6 4-star supports.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Swap. Okay. All right. Don't shield up first. Okay. There we go. Hu Tao just mows down enemies, man. I love Hu Tao. But I'm not loving this lag. Okay, here it is. Can you pilot my account? No, man. No, can't do, man. I mean, I already am using. I already manage 5 accounts right now, and the only reason why I said yes to my 2 friends is because I owe them a lot, like an insane amount of gratitude.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I'm lagging again.
This is long overdue. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Shake it and stir. I wouldn't think you can get away. Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can delve into destiny.
Alright, floor 11. What did this want? I guess I could go for the same team. Yeah, I guess the same team should work. Kind of. Come on, where's Diona? Okay, and Mona. Alright. I'll be trying to optimize my supports now, but I still lack artifacts. Yeah, it's alright, mate. That's, you know, that's part of the game, right? And like, so don't worry too much that you're not done, because when you're done, you're actually done. That's the nature of Genshin. Like when you're done, you go, what else do you have to do?
Rain outlines your fate.
There's literally nothing else to do in the game when you're done. How did you not die?
Gather.
I got careless. Let me weave you a verse. The rain outlines your fate. Into the wind.
See? Fire, fire, pants on fire.
You are not welcome.
The Eremites are kind of tanky, don't you think?
Solidify.
Like, no matter if it's like the big Eremite guys or the small ones,
Witness the power of
they're
Gawar.
kind of
Know my
tanky.
sword.
One with nature.
My ping is just all over the place. Like, I don't know. Like, my ping is like 200 now and then 400 for 2 seconds. It's getting annoying. Update for my account is getting more noblesse. Ooh, really? Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
Look at you, Boozound. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Written in the
On
stars.
most accounts, actually, I
Shadows
think
of fate.
having like a couple of noblesse sets, like for example,
Born of ice and frost.
having a full HP noblesse set,
Here we go.
and that's in case you end up using Diona, for example, is actually really, really good.
This is long overdue. Yahoo!
What else? Maybe 1 or 2 DPS sets, DPS 4 noblesse sets is also really, really helpful. because it allows you to use certain characters as your noblesse user. And sometimes good noblesse users actually deal damage. So someone like Rosaria might be pretty good in the teams that you're gonna roll them in. Oh no. I did not take this into account. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Zhongli can one hit the birds. Oh, not you though. How do we deal with you? Okay, I guess I could do this. Yeah. Alright. I can't! Oh. Oh, okay, that works. Haha!
Solidify.
Oh no. Okay. That works somehow. Oh no. Zhongli's pillar is gonna expire here. And I can't get up on it. Okay, there it is.
Stabilize.
Come on. Okay, that works.
Solidify.
I see your Mona build. This is not my account, man. This isn't my account. HP for Diona? HP, attack, ER. No, no. Diona does not need ER. I mean, like, she doesn't need an ER, like, Sans. On Diona, just put HP, HP, HP. Because Diona's shield scaling is not that high. And her base HP is not very high. Diona's very weird. Like, her ascension what is it? Ascension stat is cryo damage, but she doesn't do any cryo damage. Right? Like, she doesn't do any damage at all. She barely does damage. So Diona's kind of weird, and that's why because she's a 4-star, she doesn't have a very good base HP. So that's why people just go ham on HP with her. But
Fallen leaves. Adorn my knife.
Where do you think you're?
Higher, hands on fire!
This is order. Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my soul.
Wind strike.
because Diona's shield scales off of HP, so people just build her with full HP. Needs cryo damage and healing bonus. No, no. Diona, like, you won't need any damage stats on Diona at all. Because Diona really doesn't do any damage at all. Like, she does nothing. But she is still a very, very good support though. Diona is a very, very good support because she's a decent shielder and she is a really good healer as well. I missed.
No touching.
We're way behind schedule.
Think you can bully me? Can't have you.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Oh, she's down. Okay.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
It is Monday, RJ. Where are you streaming at noon time, Philippine Standard Time? I'm streaming at noon to do Abyss. I'm streaming at noon today to do Abyss. I'm still gonna stream in the evening tonight because, but I'm just gonna do weeklies then, weeklies and dailies maybe. You know what's gonna happen with the second anniversary? Because I don't know. They're doing the second anniversary. I mean, they announced it. Didn't you watch the live stream, Albedo? They announced that they're giving us like 20 wishes, and they're giving us like that really cool looking like flying pet thing. Substats doesn't need any crit. So on Diona you will need crit rate on the substats. If you're using Favonius Bow. But if you're using Sacrificial Bow, then no. You don't need any substats at all. If you're using if you're using Sacrificial Bow. Favonius Bow is better for certain teams. But on a cryo team, Favonius Bow really is, in my opinion, better. Although it does take up a tiny bit more time because now you have to do your hold E twice. But it will at least give you more shield uptime. It's on max. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, like just use whichever one you already have raised. Like, they're really exactly the same weapon for her. The only there's just the difference. The only difference between Sacrificial Bow versus Favonius Bow on Diona is just preference. So yeah, that's really good. R5, yeah, that's really good. That means that you get double E's almost every time. Which do you prefer, Dendro, OS, Hydro? What's that? Are you saying versus? Dendro versus Hydro? Oh, I gotta put Elegy back on Yelan. Oh, okay. Dendro or Hydro? That's an unfair comparison, man. It's an unfair comparison because Dendro just came out and we barely have any good Dendro characters. Like, even Dendro Traveler, people are saying Dendro Traveler is good. Well, yes, he is one of the better travelers compared to Geo, Animo, and Electro. Dendro Traveler is only good because there's no one else right now. Oops. Nope. The pain to build Tighnari? What's wrong with Tighnari, man? High or high? Lol. When are they gonna release Nahida? Probably in the next few patches. Yeah, still no word on Nahida. I mean, by no word, I mean, like, I don't know if leakers have been talking about Nahida already.
Here comes the catch. Written in the
But I
stars.
haven't looked up or even seen any information about Nahida. Come on.
Stabilize.
Draw it over. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Decided by destiny.
Order guide you.
Alright, stay still, guys.
Let me scribe.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
What? That doesn't target weak spots? I was hoping it would target weak spots.
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
Busted.
They are releasing a lot of ER weapons this time. Yeah, they are, right?
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
No Xingqiu. Xingqiu's on this side. What is it? Zhongli, Yelan, Mona, Hu Tao is my copium is my copium Hu Tao vape team.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It barely vapes because only Yelan is applying like consistent hydro on it on that team, but it works somewhat.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh?
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I never build a good Tighnari. I'm building a good Tighnari. I mean, Tighnari is at least so the Tighnari is I think a decent, at least compared to the other standard 5 stars. Tighnari is pretty good. Tighnari is pretty good. Yelan plus Hu Tao. Very tricky to keep Hu Tao vaping. Yeah, I know. And that's why I overcompensate by just building by just building up what is it, Hu Tao as much as I can, and I overcompensate by using I use HP Sands on Hu Tao instead of EM because of that situation. Because we only have one Xingqiu in the game.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
And sometimes, and most of the time, I'm going to prefer using Xingqiu on National for the damage reduction. And I guess just more Hydro.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
This body belongs. Delves into destiny.
But I had to waste some time to do some normal attacks to vape. Yeah, I actually don't know, man. Like, I just kind of gave up on Hu Tao vaping all of her charged attacks in a Hu Tao vape team with only Yelan as the Hydro. Well, Yelan and Mona, but and I just decided to not go for like the best build because Hu Tao already does so much damage anyways. So like there's just no more content in the game that she can't deal with. So I just kind of gave up already on getting Hu Tao to vape all of her charged attacks.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Race you.
Uh-oh. Well, not gonna have my burst ready. C2 Yelan. Isn't C2 Yelan's the double E, right? Gives you another E charge? How much does YouTube pay you? Nothing. I don't qualify for monetization yet, man. And it's not, YouTube doesn't pay for views. YouTube pays for ads. So anyone, like, even if I had like 1 million subscribers, but every single and like 50 million views on my videos, if all those 50 million views are watching ad blockers, then I'm not gonna get paid a single cent.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Solidify.
Let me scribe.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, you're not dead.
Take it
How are
easy.
you not dead? Okay.
Gotcha.
Written in the stars.
Order guide you.
Alright. Chill out. Oh no, I'm frozen. Okay.
Go.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Delve into destiny.
Solidify.
How much you get paid on YouTube does not equal to your views. It's related to your views. It's mostly related to how much ads they are able to put on your videos. So for example, if you make a video more than 8 minutes, for example, like between 8 to 10 minutes, they are able to put a mid-roll, like an ad at the beginning, an ad in the middle, and then an ad at the end. And if people, I don't know like what the ratio is on like people skipping. What's Yelan using? Yelan was using what is it? Elegy? I forgot what artifact set she's using. This isn't my account. This isn't my account. This is my friend's account. So I forgot. I don't know exactly. What she's using. What the different characters on this account are using. Oh, 2 emblem, 2 noblesse. Yeah. So decent, I guess. Actually, no, not bad. Not bad. Crit damage definitely could be a lot better, but not bad. Yeah, she's. I really like having. I really prefer. Is that a whale account? Not like a whale. Yes, yeah, it is a whale. You know what? I'm gonna say this is a whale. Yeah, this is a whale. It's not like a mega uber whale. It doesn't have like C6, R5 everything, but it definitely is a whale. Who else? Hu Tao C2. Yeah, it's not like a mega like whale like Leviathan account, but definitely is a whale. I really prefer consistency like in my builds. Like for example, I prefer having let's say a 60% crit rate and 140 crit damage than having 50% crit rate and 160 crit damage. I don't know, like I just prefer it. I prefer having slightly less crit but having the right amount of ER, so because like I just think going ham on like quick swapping and spamming everyone's burst is just a lot more fun. Alright, so I'm gonna swap accounts. Okay, so my internet seems better now, so I'm gonna swap accounts. I'm swapping over to my my second account. Yeah, I'm swapping over to my second account. My second account definitely is not as strong as that whale account, especially because it doesn't have Shogun, and what else? Yeah, it doesn't have Shogun. And that's it. I guess my second account is just super hyper like specialized and just really focused on being built, like having these two teams built. So I really only have, oh, not really two, but like 3 teams, I guess. Ganyu Morgana, Hu Tao Vape, and National. And then like recently I've raised a few extra characters, like Official for my SUMERU exploration, and then Yelan as my second-ish Xingqiu. Yeah, but I haven't raised anyone else on this account. So in terms of like, I guess, how comfortable it is to 36-star Abyss, this, my second account, is kind of comparable to that whale account I was just on. The only difference being I don't have Shogun on this account, and I don't have Engulfing Lightning. If we play my account, you'd be in heaven. Really? Almost every 4-star built, every 5-star is finished building. Wow, that's awesome, man. That must be so much fun. That must be so much fun. Just having so many different options. Although there is something about my second account that I prefer over that whale account I was playing on just now. And that is both Venti and Kazuha each have their own full EM sets. And I'm actually very happy about that. Yeah, right? Like in endgame, like the only fun that you have in endgame is being able to use different themes. And sometimes that includes playing the not optimal team. It is quite fun, actually.
Witness the power of Guhua. Body and mind.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Solidify.
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Would you please just come here? Oh. You'd be good enough to play Amber? No, I tried it, man. I tried it, but although I guess I tried playing Amber, but I didn't have Zhongli yet. So I actually did raise Amber on this account a long time ago. Well, kind of. Not really fully raised, but I just raised Amber to get her second passive, so that Amber could use Elegy. Because I do have Elegy on this account. I have it on Venti. And I wanted Amber to be my pyro applier, so that I could vape. No, sorry, not vape. Swirl pyro on a Hu Tao team. And it didn't work because I didn't have a good enough shielder, or either that or I just wasn't good enough at playing the game. Skill issue. Oh, I guess the thing on that I don't prefer on this account is that I don't have a 5-star bow on Ganyu. Pop. Oh, you're still alive. But I guess it's not as bad because a high refinement of either high refinement Hamayumi or prototype Crescent is almost as good as an R1 Amos bow. Although Amos bow is a bit more consistent with damage because it's less conditional.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
One with nature.
Come back. Okay.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Oh.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, I forgot. That's the wrong slot. Okay.
Into the wind.
I forgot Zhongli was on the first slot. Okay. Amber, Fischl, Kokomi, and Shangling. Ultimate win while doing nothing. Wait. Amber, Fischl, Kokomi, Shangling. Why Amber though? Oh, because of Baron Bunny? Because Baron Bunny, I guess, taunts enemies?
Think you can get away? Let's play! Delve into destiny!
Oops.
For Rex Lapis!
Oh, if you want AFK team, man, go with Geo. Here's like
Frost.
I went to Luz made a video of like a meme Geo team a while back, and it was very meme-ish. It was very meme-ish. It was an AFK team. It was relying on Zhongli's
Didn't see that coming.
like Geo pulses from his pillars, and it was basically as many like it included Geo Traveler. It was Zhongli, Geo Traveler. I think it was Goro too. I'm not sure, but anyone who can put and Albedo, yeah. And pretty much almost anyone who can put down a Geo construct. And it was very meme-ish.
No, my sword.
Because there was so much off-field damage going on because of Zhongli's resonance, like pillar resonance. Oops.
Solidified.
Time to go.
Come down, please.
Wind Strider.
Gotta go for my for right now. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Albedo. Take care, man. Just drop the pets and walk away. That's, I guess so.
You are not welcome.
Would it there? I think there would be a few more other characters that are better in that team.
Written in the stone.
Like, I think Ushi has pretty high scaling, so Ushi would be pretty good. Who else? Who else has a pet? I mean, technically, it's not really a pet, but Yaimiko. Yeah, it's not really a pet, it's more like a totem. But Yaimiko, right, does really good damage. My Diluc built different. He's lore accurate. Lore accurate? How do you make a character? How do you build a character to be lore accurate? I'm curious now. How do you do that? Diona, okay. Sayu ult? Oh, kind of, yeah. Yeah, Sayu ult. I think that's pretty good. It swirls everything. Lore accurate as in, like, so how do you do that? How do you build a character in Genshin to be lore accurate?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
Draw us over!
The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
This is order. Solidified.
Oh, okay, okay, you were. Alright, alright. I understand now.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Handing your dream. Think you can get away? Yahoo! All hail! Decided by destiny. Think you can bully me? Here we go.
Is Redhorn actually more damage for Diluc than Serpent Spine, like R5 Serpent Spine? Like, what is? I kind of just forgot Diluc. I just gave up on him from a while back. I gave up on building Diluc and like min-maxing him when I realized that building Xiangling for endgame is much easier.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
One with nature.
See? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Maybe 1 second. Use Venti E then burst. No, I know, man. I learned that from Ziox, like a really long time ago. It was actually very good information. It was my first time hearing about it. I think it was like a year ago. Pretty old video. I think it was on Venti's third rerun when Ziox made his like updated Venti guide.
Brace yourselves. Born of ice and frost.
But thank you, man. I appreciate it. It is actually very fast, like animation, a very fast animation cancel. But sometimes if you're doing single target Happy Life, you end up removing the element that you want to what is it, infuse. If you're doing single target. But it's fine. It doesn't matter if you're doing like many enemies.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Order guide you.
Oh no, I don't have burst.
I'm getting sick of this.
Rain cutter. Snow my sword.
Stabilize.
Are you feeling for Cyno, RJ? I'm not sure yet. Not gonna lie, I kind of went crazy on my main account a few days ago, and it wasn't even on stream. It was just off stream. I went crazy and I pulled on Ganyu's banner.
Brace yourselves.
So now I have C3 Ganyu on my main account, and I have no Primo Gems. Oh, and I also lost 50-50 once, and I got C2 Diluc. Cyno is quite he's a very balanced character. He's a very good character. He's pretty strong, but he's also, because of course, in the interest of balancing the game, MiHoYo's not gonna release other characters that are stronger than someone like Shogun or Xiangling, or like the holy trinity of Genshin, like Xingqiu, Bennett, and Xiangling. They're not gonna release characters that are stronger than those. So if you put Cyno in with any of those characters, it kind of doesn't make sense to spend more time on Cyno than just to spend more time on your other characters, the other characters that are actually stronger than Cyno. But that's not saying that Cyno is bad. Cyno is actually really, really good, at least from what we know of him so far. But he doesn't look very... He doesn't look like overpowered. He is like when people say Cyno is 5-star Razor, it's very hard not to say that. He is also very similar to Keqing in one regard. In the regard that they're both electro, and they both do well in aggravate teams. Isn't this the most boring way to play Abyss? Same teams from floor 9 for floor 9, 10 and 11. Same exact teams, and then the only time the teams change is on floor 12.
A new punching.
Let me weave you a verse.
Did he just say new
Rain
punching bag?
outlines your fate.
I guess for me.
That tingle?
Into the wind.
Jaw's over!
Solidify!
Time to go.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Take that!
One with nature.
See?
You are not welcome here. How? Where do you think you're going?
Rain cutter. Yeah, no, my sword.
I'll be stabilized.
Into the wind.
Oh, how did I not get you? Seems like Zhao's burst copy. Cyno? Kind of. Well, not necessarily a copy, because like they are kind of different, and I guess there are similarities. Make Italian toast. What's alright? Are you on mobile? No, I'm not on mobile. How you know if someone's on mobile is that their controls on the screen. I'm not on mobile, man. I'm on PC. Let's see. Head to the sticker section. Press gallery next to the plus button. Sticker section. Press the gallery button. What does that do? C5 Xingqiu? Oh, nice. Nice, man. That's one closer to C6 Xingqiu.
Look at you! Time for takeoff. This is long overdue. Written in the stones.
Pop.
Let me
I
scratch.
love doing that. I love watching.
For Rex Lepis.
I love watching Mona's bubble. I guess waiting for a bit, and then just
Decided by destiny.
waiting. I don't know. Like I guess just watching the enemies
Here we go.
wait for their death. I find the Abyss to be a grind now since I have invested in a lot of characters. A grind. Yeah, that's kind of what happens, Akash. And that's endgame. Welcome to endgame, man. Show your Hutao build. Yeah, sure thing. I will. I don't mind showing this account because showing off this account because this is actually my account now. Oh no! I am gonna run into the same problem that I have before. Alright, I hope.
Birds come.
Oh no.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Oh, I should have done that on Zhongli's pillar. Oh man, I have to wait for the cooldown. Okay.
Rise!
Come on. Come on, little birdie. Okay, there you are.
Solidify!
Wind strider.
Crumble! Gather!
Gotta get Kazuha's energy back. And
Draw's over.
get a bit of Hu Tao's HP back. Oh, weapon should I pull for Kusalali? I don't know, man. I don't know. We don't know anything about her yet.
Think you can get away?
I don't look up leaks.
All hail. No touching. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
I don't even know what weapon she uses.
Can't have in your dream.
Oh, you're gonna get a C6 Xingqiu before the banner leaves? I wish you luck, man. C6 Xingqiu is... All of Xingqiu's constellations are actually really, really good. C6 Xingqiu... It
That's close enough.
so does a couple of things. So obviously the more damage from the extra rain sword,
The wind knows me.
at least the extra rain swords per rotation. Oops.
You are not welcome here.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Other than that, you also get more hydro application
No, my sword.
As one with wind and
because there are extra rain swords.
How? Regret.
Think you can bully me? This is long overdue. Yahoo! Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Wow. The Electro Regisvine has a weak spot? I didn't know that.
Think you can bully me? Look at you.
So how I know that it has a weak spot is it was doing that sound, like the sound effect that it does when you hit a weak spot. What's the best 4-star team for Xingqiu today? National? That's really it. I'm not gonna say anything else. Like, I guess there are a couple other ones, right? So first team that comes to mind is National, Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling, and then whoever your fourth character is gonna be. Ooh. If it's just all 4 stars, then the best fourth character in that team would be Sucrose. There are a few other different teams that Xingqiu could go on that just consists of all 4 stars. There's also Taser. If you don't have Bennett, then that's fine. You could just use maybe, I don't know, like any Catalyst user that can use TTDS and then put give the TTDS buff to Xiangling, and that'll be like your Bennett substitute. That'll be like your Bennett substitute. Is just put any, like maybe put TTDS on Sucrose. Okay, well in that regard that you don't have Bennett, you could use like I don't know, whoever else. Like just as long as you make sure to give the TTDS buff to Xiangling before you burst, that team's already golden, even without Bennett. Most content in the game won't be much of a problem for you, as long as the characters are decently built. Xingqiu also works really well in a Taser team. Sucrose, Xingqiu, Beidou, and Fischl. One of the better 4-star, one of the best 4-star teams in the game too. Of course, it is a bit more like there is a little bit of a condition to it. Beidou loses quite a bit of damage if you're only fighting 1 enemy versus if you're fighting 2 or 3 enemies. If you're fighting a lot of enemies, then Beidou kind of loses damage because her burst only hits each enemy once. Why 89? On some characters, so okay, so I didn't really need to 90 any of my characters. So 89 because I want the extra stats. For Zhongli, for example, because he's HP, you actually get a lot of, at least again compared to, oh hey, what's up, hi mom, compared to attack scaling characters. For example, let's say Xiangling, for example. Xiangling gets you don't really get anything from leveling her from 80 to 90 except for just more base stats, but then the amount of attack that you get is just, in my opinion, just not worth it at all compared to how much you're spending, unless if you really just don't have anything else to use your resources on. But the amount of attack that you get and the amount of damage you get from getting that attack from leveling Xiangling from 80 to 89 or 80 to 90 is not as much of a benefit as what you would get from leveling a character that scales off of HP or defense. So that's why I get a lot more benefits from raising Zhongli to 89 or 90 because I'm getting more HP from him. Hey, what's up, Pineapple? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm getting more benefit from getting Zhongli to 89 or 90 than getting Xiangling from 80 to 90. And why 89? Why not 90? Why not 88? Because I want to get as much as I can as possible. But then I also don't wanna, because if I'm using these characters in the overworld, they're gonna gain character XP. So they're just gonna slowly continue to level up while I use them. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Toast. Take care, man. So they're just gonna slowly level up when I use them in the overworld. So I don't know how long this game's gonna last. If this game lasts for 10-15 years, some of them are gonna get to 90 at that point. So some of them are gonna get to 90 at that point. So I may as well save myself some Mora and XP books from not 90ing certain characters, than to just waste them. Hey, what's up, yo bro Beans? Good to see you, man. How are you? Come on. Okay, alright. I actually wanna try out this team. Wait, am I finished freezing Rosaria? Oh no. Okay, I didn't actually raise Rosaria and Kaya on this account. Alright, never mind then. I can't do that on this account. Alright, I wanted to try out just melt Xiangling team with Rosaria and Kaya, but I guess I didn't raise them on this account. Yeah, that's fine. Tu- 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 tu. Okay. You... I don't know how well this would work. No, I guess I wouldn't benefit much from it because Shangling's burst snapshots, and I wouldn't benefit much from Yelan's like her passive. I think yeah, it's her passive. Mona. Okay. Okay, how are you today? I wasn't doing very well earlier when I started the stream because my internet was screwing me over, but now it seems my internet seems fine now. So I'm doing better than before. Thank you for asking though. Go up and chat, read my chat, tell me if that's a good main team. Second team because my best team right now is Kazuha, Zhongli, Rosaria, Electro Traveler. Beidou, sorry. Sometimes I switch Traveler with Xiangling, right? Is that Zhongli, Kazuha, Rosaria, Electro Traveler? I mean, it's a very overworld team, man. It's not that strong because like you're doing Electro Conduct on this team. Electro Conduct doesn't do much damage. Rosaria does good damage. Kazuha does decent damage. With if you're building him like as a DPS Kazuha or as I guess full EM Kazuha, but you don't have anyone here that's dealing like I guess Rosaria is gonna be dealing most of your damage on this team. Electro Traveler, I guess, is helping out with energy, but Rosaria doesn't really need that help with generating energy for herself. Replace with Xiangling. So you're gonna be doing melts. Most likely, you're gonna be melting with Rosaria because Xiangling applies too much pyro. Are you going to stream again later? Yes, I am, Elijah. Hey, what's up, Anshu man? Welcome. Welcome, Jenna. How are you, man? Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I shouldn't be Kazuha bursting here because I'm gonna apply way too much pyro and then I won't be vaping anymore.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike.
Into the fire! Yori!
Witness
Oh
the
no.
power of Gugwa.
I shouldn't have Xiangling bursted. I shouldn't have Xiangling bursted there. I'm doing great. Hope you're fine over there. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you, Jenna. I'm doing better than before. I was having a horrible time earlier when I started the stream. My Wi-Fi was screwing me over.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! I'm
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
delved into destiny.
I'll be back. Time to go to work.
Fate is upon you.
Let's move. Solidify.
That was awful. The Electro Fatui guy showed up for like a few seconds. He just died.
About to get dicey.
Let me scribe.
Busted.
We'll meet.
Right now, my two teams are Ganyu, Xiangling, Bennett, and Zhongli. Ah, Melt Ganyu. Okay, Jean, Xingqiu, Official, Sucrose. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. I would definitely see myself running those teams. The Xingqiu official team is very single target, but it's not bad. Just, you know, you don't have anyone on that team that's dealing a lot of damage, but Sucrose on field is gonna help out a lot.
One with nature.
Okay.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Be gone. Nice and spicy.
I need energy.
Going in.
One with nature.
Be gone. Let's light it up.
Okay, this is much better.
Rain outlines your
Right.
fate.
Very
Let me
good.
leave you a verse.
Into the fire.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Gotcha.
Time to go.
No, my sword.
Booba, get them.
Okay, here we go. Your Wi-Fi still doing better than Hoyo versus 2.8 live stream. Oh man, oh no, what a oof, what a burn. What a sick burn, man. Sucrose is just EM and ER, right? I mean, you don't really need the ER unless if you need the crowd control. Yeah, like you don't really need the ER unless if you need to spam her burst for whatever reason. Like for example, I think it's like C6 Sucrose. For example, with C6 Sucrose, you can get a bit of elemental damage from Sucrose's burst, and I guess if you want to take advantage of that, you will want to spam it. I find Sucrose's burst a bit hard to aim. But if if you find a way to make it work, then sure, why not? Me personally, I just build Sucrose with just full EM. EM on all three, Sands, Goblet, and Circlet. And then depending on the situation, I swap her between TTDS and Sacrificial Fragments.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Ah! Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind
Get over
knows me.
here.
Booba, get them.
Oh. Almost didn't see that. No. That one I didn't see.
I'm going in.
Please stop. Oh, I need pyro on someone. Ah! Okay. Oh no! This is annoying. No! I used Xiangling's burst without Bennett's burst. That's awful. This bubble aura has got to be one of the worst things ever.
Everybody stand back.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey doing, hey doing.
Wind
Okay.
strike.
Booba, get them.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your
Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. I'm the fried pan.
That was not great. That was awful. That was an awful run. What if I replace Rosaria with Ganyu once I get her? Xiangling and Ganyu both are
Stabilize.
one of the better. I guess yeah. I guess that's the best melt Ganyu team you could ever have. Although ideally you would have Bennett too, so that you could really maximize Ganyu's damage within her like window of DPS.
Delve into death. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Huh? Quietly now.
Oh,
Really?
oops.
Stabilize.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Gotcha.
Ah, this is actually one of my slower runs of 412. Please let me hit you.
Time to go.
I don't have Diona and a 5 Lance yet. Oh man, that sounds terrible, man. Pavonius Lance is such a versatile weapon, especially because so many of the really good support characters in the game are polearm users. In fact, I've on this account. Hang on, polearms. Okay, so I think I raised 2. Oh no, not on this account. Yeah, but on my main account, I raised 2 Pavonius Lances. One is R5 and the other one's R1. Just because of how good it is. Hey, what's up, Leo? He was doing okay. Oh really? Thank you. Yeah, it feels like it's doing better. I'm not having to fight Abyss and lag at the same time anymore. So it's a lot better than it was before. Thank goodness. It kind of made me consider like stopping the stream just because the lag was so annoying. Alright, so swapping over to my main account. Oh no! Hang on. I want to show you guys something. I didn't realize. So C3 Ganyu, you said, yeah, I got C3 Ganyu on my main account a few days ago because I kind of went crazy. I don't know. I lost my mind for like just 2 minutes and then just went ham on the Ganyu banner on my main account. But I already had C2 before. So I really only got 1 Ganyu copy. But I did lose 50-50 after that. And so now I'm on guaranteed, and I don't want to wish anymore until Hu Tao's banner comes. I'm not wishing anymore on my main account. C3 Ganyu, that's a lot of money. I mean, I already had C2 before on my main account, so I really only got 1 Ganyu copy. So this is what happens when you have one of these maxed out. And the easiest one to max out is this. So instead they just mail you all the stuff instead of putting it in your inventory. And now I'm gonna do something that might be painful to some of you guys, so I'm so sorry. Kids, look away. I didn't want Ganyu this banner, but got her eventually, since my friends told me that she's godly. Now I'm gonna skip my plans on getting Ayaka. Oh man, I mean, like, Ganyu and Ayaka are pretty similar in the regard that they're both cryo DPSs. They work in a pretty similar way, except for playstyle. There are teams that Ganyu works in that Ayaka doesn't, such as a Melt Ganyu is possible, but not a Melt Ayaka team. In a Melt, you could make a Melt Ayaka team, but then Ayaka's not the one that's going to be melting. It's going to be your other characters. It's going to be your Pyro characters that are melting. So they're pretty similar. I don't think you won or lost anything there. I guess the only thing that you lost there was that MiHoYo has been releasing Abyss iterations that are more friendly towards Ayaka teams than Ganyu teams. So Ganyu Melt is still very I guess viable, obviously, but it's just not. There are just many more situations where an Ayaka freeze team is better than a Ganyu Melt team or a Ganyu freeze team. But this is very dependent on the content, on what content MiHoYo releases, like what type of enemies are in Abyss, like the arrangement of the enemies, etc. Kazu C6, want to try it out for the memes? Really, man? I mean, that would mean you'd have to farm the Verdescent domain a lot, or you could just strongbox VV pieces, but it's gonna be a while. Oh, I forgot. I was farming what is it? Animo stuff to raise my sucrose.
Solidify.
Nor Amos. Oh, that's fine, man. Amos is not that much of a necessity for Ganyu. In fact, R5
Stabilize.
Crescent Prototype Crescent or R5 Hamayumi is almost as good as R1 Amos. So Amos is not very necessary on Ganyu, and Ganyu will still work because Ganyu is a typical DPS, right? So Ganyu works with any typical DPS stats, such as 2-piece cryo and 2-piece attack, or even 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. Ganyu is pretty flexible when it comes to artifact sets. Of course, she is cryo, so she is gonna benefit a lot from having 4 Blizzard, and you also have that. And it's a really good that now we can strongbox Blizzard Strayer. So it's not actually that bad, Jenna, that you don't have. It's not very bad that you don't have Wanderers. I guess for so I'm not going for Melt comp. I mean, it still works. Obviously, you're gonna be able to maximize it with Wanderers, but Ganyu is just one of those characters that performs so well that even if you have less than the ideal, like less than the perfect stuff for her, she's still gonna do her job. Using Harp? Oh, Harp? That's really good. It's really good already. Nice to see another NA server player. Not a lot of NA server players. A lot of people that come here and watch my streams, they're from like lots of different servers. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Finally, my brain started working. Oh, no. I'm gonna want you. On second thought, leaves the room. Oh. You also sell an ice cream form. Yeah, with Harp, my stats are like 55 to 75, 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece attack. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, actually. And even though you don't have Wanderers, you don't really need to go for Wanderers to make Melt Ganyu work. With stats like that, your Melt Ganyu would still work even without Wanderers.
Wind Strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Time for retribution.
Oops.
Time to go. One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
Uh-oh.
Let me weave you a verse.
I should not have Xingqiu bursted. You have very low crit rate for how much crit damage you have, man. I suggest swapping to a crit rate circlet and getting maybe 80%
Fate is upon you.
80% crit rate. And I would dare even say, like, recommend getting like 80% crit rate and maybe like if you can find a way to get like maybe
Let's play.
let's say
Time for takeoff.
75% crit rate
Think you can bully me?
and
Look at you. All hail.
I don't know,
Access denied.
75% crit rate and then 230 crit damage. I think that would be like the sweet spot, especially because you're running her in freeze teams, so you're not really able to take advantage of Ganyu's second passive, which gives her 20% crit rate.
Yahoo!
Is the 4-piece set of fusion, the fusion reaction set to freeze? Fusion reaction set? What is that, man? Yeah, but crit would overcap since I play freeze. Yeah, but you're not running 4 blizzard. You're not running 4 blizzard, right? At least that's what you told me. 2 noblesse and 2 attack.
I'm going in.
The wind knows.
If you're running 4 blizzard, then yes, you would overcap on crit. And also, you're only getting 15% crit rate from Cryo Resonance. So your 55 now is only gonna be 70 with Cryo Resonance.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
The wind knows.
And because you're running her in a freeze team, most likely you're running her in a Morgana team, and in that kind of team, most of the time you're really gonna have be able to only get out 1 or 2 charged attacks before you rotate through your bursts and skills already.
No touching. Written
With
in the
cards,
stars.
I guess, but then like cards are random. I don't know, like I would just never recommend like building your stats with Abyss cards in mind. Like even like let's say like maybe if you have Rosaria, I think that's fine. Oops. Yeah, maybe if you have Rosaria, then that's fine because you're getting crit from Rosaria as well. Oh, wow, that was pretty well played. Fired a bubble, I hit the bubble, and then he sent out another attack coming from behind the bubble. That was actually pretty well played. Seemed like a kung fu, what is it? Like 3D animation type of thing there, where an attack was hidden behind another attack. No Venti, I'm running Kazu Kokomi, Ganyu, Rosaria. Oh, you have Rosaria, okay. Well, that also depends on like how much crit your Rosaria has, because Rosaria doesn't give you 15% crit. It gives you 15% of Rosaria's crit. Oh. So if your Rosaria only has 50% crit rate, then you would only have
Wind strike.
you would only get like 7.5% crit rate from Rosaria. And your 55 now becomes 62. And then plus 15 from Cryo Resonance. And now you have 77. Which isn't bad. It's already really good. But then again, it's only against enemies that are
are not welcome.
Enemies that are affected by cryo. And if you're fighting slimes or enemies with shields, then it doesn't work on them.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, 90. Okay, that's a lot of crit rate. Let me please. What do I must know? What do I do? You must know, right? Face. Face must be red. I don't know. What are you talking about? What do you do and what, man? %, crit rate Rosaria. 15% crit rate buff. It's pretty nuts. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna try out a melt team later. Okay, I'm interested in that. Yeah, okay, pretty excited about that. Oh no, I can't. Wait, can I? Hang on. Kazuha? Oh, I think I can. I'm gonna give that a try later, 412. Cause I just finished raising Rosaria and Kaya. They're not godly. They don't have ideal sets, but they should do the job. Okay, there she is. Bye, man. Okay.
One with nature.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
I really hate these mushroom guys. Like I don't know. There's something about them. Like they're not very tanky, so I guess it makes them a little less annoying. But it's really annoying that you have to chase them down.
The wind knows me.
Verdict is
Oh no, I'm sensing a bit of lag again. Oh man, that feels weird. Just whacking things with Diluc, spamming normal attacks. I'm sensing a bit of lag again.
Time for takeoff.
Swapping characters is feeling sluggish.
Written in the stars. Let me scroll.
And those specters, I think the mushroom guys are a little bit better than the specters, because I don't know. Are the specters actually tankier than the mushroom guys? I feel like the
No
I
touching.
feel like the specters are a bit tankier. And at least the specters, like when you hit them while they're floating, they float even further. And the nice thing about the mushroom guys is like when you hit them when they're floating, they kind of fall down. My chat is so unhinged. What's wrong? Unrevealed.
that's close
Everybody
enough.
stand back.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh. No.
Time for
That was
retribution.
awful rotation.
You win. I'll be back.
Oh.
I'll be
C2 Diluc, man. C2 Diluc is
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
pretty fun. Pretty fun to use.
You can bully me.
At least it's enjoyable to look at Diluc
Blaze over.
attacking faster.
Access denied. Think you can get away? destiny. Think you can bully me? Hey, Mandy. No touching. Healthy body, healthy mind.
I want that Wolf's Gravestone from a Eula. No, you can't have it, Jenna. I want it for my Eula too. I have Eula on my third account, and she's very, very copium. She's don't get me wrong, she has decent stats, but she has Snow Tomb Star Silver. So, yeah, it's not great.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Ring cutter.
Oops.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Perfect.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Born of icy fates is upon me. Shadows of fate. Shaken and stirred. Think you can get away?
Oh, yeah. Look at this.
Access denied.
This is Morgana, and I barely have any time to charge the attack on Ganyu. So you don't really want. What is it? What was I saying? Oh my goodness, I can't remember. Never mind. That was awful. Okay.
We go.
Want a taste of my hammer? New punching.
Everybody stand back. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Body and mind.
Following orders. Burn. I'll take my.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
You are not
One with nature.
time for retribution. I'll be pulverized.
Think you can bully me? Ain't having your dream. Time for takeoff. For Rex Lapis. Brace yourselves. Return the
No, I
stars.
couldn't freeze him. Couldn't freeze him in time. Where are you going?
Diana Special! Blaze over. No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, what's up with the simping? I know, right? I don't really want to get in the middle of all of that.
Adventure
Oh
time.
no.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh no. Okay, I think Diluc's burst is gonna be able to hit the birds.
Burn.
I hope it does. Oh, kind of. Uh-oh.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
If you guys have ever felt useless, know that on this day,
Yeah. I'm going in. Huh?
I used... No. Okay. Oh, I think this will work. Okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. No! Kazuha's burst can't hit them? Oh man. Okay, this is awful. Alright. Oh, there's a time-based chat mo. Lol. I mean, all of a sudden, you guys all of a sudden decided that you would do this whole like thing in chat. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you as long as you guys aren't bothering other people. You know, such as like spamming and stuff. As long as you don't spam, that's fine with me. What is it, Makanyu? I might have to swap the teams. Yep, definitely gonna have to swap the teams. Is me asking for help? Help with what?
Monster! Think you can get away? Yahoo! All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Another test subject. I'll take my leave. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh boy, there's the lag. 500 ping for a split second there.
You are not welcome.
I hate these little enemies that end up like walking off to the side. Because they have low HP, they kind of make you think that you could just snipe them.
Access denied.
But then they have this weird animation where they walk off to the side. And they're really annoying. It's like it makes me wonder how much they hate Ganyu. I mean, by they, I mean I'm talking about like Mihoyo.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
After frying pan, into the pot. I'm going in. Booba, get them.
Let's light it up.
Yep, my internet is screwing me over again.
Think you can bully me? All hail. Born of ice and frost. Shake it and stir. Here we go. This is long overdue. No touching. Brace yourself.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh?
At the frying pan, into the fire. Everybody stand back. Ow! Let's light it up.
That's close enough.
Monsters! Think you can get away? Here we go. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. No decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Welcome. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Having your dream. All hail. Delve into destiny. Access denied.
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in!
Wind strike.
You're toast.
Rain cutter!
Oh no. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know if you heard me say talk about the Discord link, Jenna. But I was talking about how my Discord link. I've generated the link multiple times already, and usually it's supposed to give you the same link every time, depending on which expiration you select. But for some reason, every time I do it, it gives me a new link. And I don't know, like, I've done it maybe 3 times already. I've had to change the link in the description of all of my videos like 3 times already. I don't know what's going on, man. But try the link that I shared earlier. I can't believe it. You still, like, please delete that from your memory, Spartan. Please delete me simping for Ganyu from your memory. I might give this team a try. I just might give this team a try. No, okay, never mind. I'm just going for this. Ultimate Unga Bunga. Although, I don't know how well I'm gonna perform, because like, oh man. That lag is painful. It's so laggy again. No, I don't think it's just for you, Jenna. Like, I don't know what's going on, because a lot of other people have had a similar problem.
Wind strike.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for retribution!
I swear by my sword.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey.
Verdict is...
Oh, Jean, please crit. Okay, thank you. Okay, better.
Gotcha.
Okay. Nice.
Wind strike.
Time for retribution!
15k, that was awful.
Quietly now.
Barbados, guide us.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Gotcha.
Well, shine down. Everybody
Oh, are you
stand back.
daring me, Cloud? I'm sorry. Dares don't really work on me.
No, my sword.
I got bullied a lot when I was a kid, so
Inazuma shines eternal.
anything like
There is no escape.
anyone that tells me to like, oh, I dare you, otherwise you're a coward, like it doesn't, stuff like that doesn't work on me, unfortunately. Also,
Going in.
I just don't have the time.
Let's light it
If
up.
I was like a full-time streamer and I actually earned a living off of YouTube, then I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Booba, get them. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
No progress. I guess later. I guess after. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try right now. I'm gonna go over to Discord. I'm gonna try to generate another link, another invite link. Give me a sec, Jenna. Okay. Edit invite link. Never expire. Generate a new link. Why does it keep giving me a new link? So it just gave me another link. Try this, Jenna. Yeah. So it's giving me a different link. Why does it keep giving me different links? It's supposed to be, like, I set it to never expire, but for some reason it expires. Oh, you are? Oh, okay, great.
Time to go.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Quietly now.
Insolent shall be punished.
Oh man, I couldn't push her in. Okay. I gotta push her in first. try new Zelda because links don't work. I've never played any Zelda games before,
Shall be punished.
but thankfully I've played video games long enough that I understand the reference.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Things up. Fun's over.
Burn! I'll
Let me amuse myself. You really know
Oh,
how to
boy.
get me going.
Not having the Xingqiu,
Out of my sight.
To the wind.
I guess, resistance, like, what is it? Interruption resistance really screws you over, huh? When you're so used to having it.
Verdict
Quietly now.
Who is one? Winter.
Who is Glenn? I just remembered.
Wind strike.
You still haven't found out who is Glenn.
The citizens shine no longer.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Are more people joining in with this whole like McDonald's thing? Or are you guys just changing your names?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Witness. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Adventure time.
Get them! Everybody stand back! You're toast!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion.
Going in! Nice and spicy!
Know my sword. Let's light it up.
Oh no.
Rain
Uh-oh.
cutter.
Gonna have to use Xingqiu's burst here.
Right, Venti?
I didn't realize I was running out of time. No! 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 Oh my goodness, I have to do it again. I was trying to conserve energy. I was trying to get their bursts ready before the next chamber. I didn't realize I ran out of time. I guess the first half just went too slowly. Well, I'm gonna have to come back for it later then.
Time to go.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Wind strike.
time for retribution!
Busted. I swear by my sword.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I don't even know if I should spend time on Nilou. I feel like I'm doing more damage just being on the field with Yelan.
Wind, hear me. Game's up. Busted.
Verdict is
Gotcha.
Wind strike.
This is so slow. This is definitely not an ideal team.
Here comes the catch.
Time for retribution!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. These are
Oh
about to
man,
get dicey.
I am feeling the lag right now.
Go as one. Barbados, guide us.
One with nature.
My energy generation is so slow.
Clouds high. The birds
Like
call.
I'm using my skills, but my particles are coming out so much later.
Verticus!
Oh, this is so slow, man. This is awful. Choose what? Wait, what do you guys want me to choose?
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Go as one.
If I could swap characters, that would be great.
Busted.
Oh my god. I just can't freaking switch characters, man.
Wind, hear me.
One with nature.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Busted.
Verticus!
Wind strike.
Go as one. I swear by my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Time for retribution!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Barbados, guide us. Busted. Here comes the catch. Go as one. Quietly now. My companions need me. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
This is so slow.
Verticus!
This is awful. I can barely switch characters. I guess this goes to show. No games are fun if your internet sucks.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Into the wind.
Wind, hear me.
The wind knows.
I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm pressing like the character swap buttons like so furiously.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. I swear by my sword.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Verdict is...
Here comes the catch.
Wind Strider.
Gotcha. Barbados, guide us. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for retribution!
Time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Go as planned. I swear by my sword. Here comes the catch.
This is awful. Great, when I don't do anything I can swap characters. But when I'm actually playing I can't.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Verdict is...
Wind, hear me. Busted.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for retribution!
Here comes the catch. Barbados, guide us.
As one with wind and cloud.
Busted.
Verdict
Great.
is...
Things are about to get dicey. I swear by my sword. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for retribution!
Alright, I'm saving till Huta's banner comes back. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too, actually.
Everybody stand back.
Unfortunately, I kind of went crazy a few days ago, and I spent
Rain outlines
my
your fate.
primos on the Ganyu banner.
Now you shall perish.
I mean, I'm on guaranteed.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm on guaranteed right now, and I'm still a bit a bit off
No,
from
my sword.
pity,
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
but
Inazuma shines eternal.
still a bit off from pity. But I am now at guaranteed, so I'm not wishing anymore on my main account until Hu Tao's banner comes back. Although I don't have a lot of primos remaining.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Verdictors.
Barbados. Nice. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Time for retribution.
Wait, hear me. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Very slow. I don't think this team's gonna cut it. I don't know what team I would actually use now. Anyway, I have to go back for the second chamber because I forgot about I forgot about the time. You know what? This team might make more sense. Oh. You said last stream? You said you were darling? Oh, lol. See you next stream. Oh, alright. Thanks, Starbucks, on you. Appreciate it, man. Official. There you go. Would Morgana work on this? I think Morgana would work on it. Why is Iron Sting rigged for Kazuha, RJ? Because of EM. Because in most cases you'd want EM on Kazuha.
I'm here. Look at you, Boomtown. Think you can get away? Yahoo! No touching. This is long overdue.
Written in the stars.
Let me scribe. Here we go. Next on the blaze over.
Shadows of fate.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Shake it ass.
That's not bad.
Scratch. Can't handle your dream. Yahoo!
Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny.
No touching. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Chicken ass dirt. Let me scribe. Let's play. No touching.
Black Iron Sword is pretty good on Kazuha too, because Black Iron Sword gives EM. I forgot how much EM it gives. From what I remember, I think it gives a little bit less than Iron Sting.
Nice and spicy.
But if you're using Iron Sting on someone else,
Rain outlines your fate.
or if you don't have the prototypes to craft Iron Sting, then Black Iron Sword would actually be pretty good.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind. Now you shall perish.
I will end you.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it
At the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
You need to hurry up.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Don't worry, I got this. Let's light it up. Going in.
Meet again.
Off we go.
Friend spent $100 on Zhao just to get Zhao. Ah, I feel bad for your friend. Mihoyo has not been friendly to what is it? To characters like Ganyu or Zhao.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! All hail! Born of ice and
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
access denied.
Blink.
Out of my sight. Brace yourselves. Shaken and stirred. No touching.
Over here. Over here.
Let's play.
How to get me. Look at me. Winter shall be
Shut up, he's good, okay? I mean, yeah, that's it. He is good, but then Genshin has not been friendly to him. It feels like Mihoyo hates him, is what I feel like. And that's why I feel bad.
There's no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Because Zhao is such a good character.
Rain outlines your fate.
But the content that we've been given has not been very good for Zhao and Ganyu.
Illusion shattered.
Boba, get them!
I'm going in.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gua.
Torn to oblivion.
I was break. Oh, broke. Oh, on break. Okay, okay. I was playing God of War. Once I beat, I started playing again. RJ, what is your opinion of Tartaglia? Tartaglia is pretty good. He's very balanced, I think. Hello, Fury. What's up, man? How are you? Tartaglia is very balanced. He has a few different uses, but he is really good at those few different
Get
uses.
away. Here we go. Blaze over. Access denied. Decided by destiny.
He
Let
is
me scribe.
he has the best hydro application in the game,
Let's play.
wherein he applies the most hydro in the game, especially because of his riptides.
We're
He's
waiting.
actually very good at dealing against what is it, AoE content.
Time for takeoff. Delve into destiny. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Would have gliding me fast. Think you can bully me? Born of ice and frost. Diana special. Sketch. Here we go. This is long overdue. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Fate is upon you.
What are you doing over there?
Next up, no touching. Can't have your drink. Let's play. Think you can bully me? No touching.
How much HP does this thing have
Next
anyway?
on the agenda.
It's too slow. Definitely a lot faster than my my wonky Diluc team. Extremely broken for what he is, in a good way. Yeah, he is actually really good. Like, for example, if you want an on-field hydro applier, no one is better than him at it.
Access denied. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Blaze over.
And if you, like, for example, compared to Ayato, for example, they are similar in that regard, wherein they can apply hydro on field.
No touching.
His child is better, he applies more hydro, and he has a vapable one-hit nuke.
Diana special. Shake his ass. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Whereas Ayato doesn't.
All hail.
Like, Ayato's burst is mostly for himself.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Look at you. Next on the agenda. Wouldn't gliding be faster? This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Access denied. Shake his ass! Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. we go. Delve into destiny. Think we can get away? Let's go, let's go. All hail. Born of icy frost.
Written in the stars.
Let me scribe. Access denied.
New name already? Dona? What's up? Interesting name, man. Why Dona? What happened to the I in Diona?
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Body and knife. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shatter.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Axe hands into the fire. Hey,
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, my Shogun's about to die. I can't burst on her yet. This burb is gonna one-hit Shogun.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
The redeeming factor about Ayato's burst is that quadratic scaling. I guess so. But then that would also mean that you're kind of running Ayato similar to how you would run Ganyu, where you would want Venti. And I guess it's fine on Ayato because Ayato's skill, like his normal attacks, his infused normal attacks, they can hit enemies in Venti's burst. So it's not that bad. But then you'd also have to go all in on Ayato, like having C6 Yunjin, or even buffing him with Bennett or whoever, or like maybe double Hydro Resonance. I guess like maybe putting what is it, Yelan in there, or Fischl. Yeah, you'd have to go like all in on the Ayato team and just like supporting him all the way. But then other than that, like I don't know, Ayato's kind of rough, in my opinion. He's not terrible, but it's kind of rough. It's a bit hard to justify wishing for Ayato. And I guess that's the thing with Child is, for example, if you don't have Yelan, and Yelan isn't even a very good substitute for Xingqiu, if you're just trying to enable Xiangling vaporizes.
There is still a lot left to do.
Oh, there we go again. Because Yelan doesn't apply as much Hydro. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong one. Doesn't apply as much Hydro as Xiangling. And it's, in the most ideal of cases, it is enough if you get lucky with like timings. But at the same time, you're almost never gonna be that lucky and be able to keep Hydro on enemies. The only reason why I pulled for Yelan in the first place was very copium. I was like, oh, but he's almost as good as Xingqiu. At least in the Hydro application department. He is definitely... Yelan makes up for her lack of Hydro by doing more damage and being a little bit more dynamic in terms of playstyle, because she is a bit more quick swappy because her skill is on a shorter cooldown. Xiangling with Favonius Lance, that's on my third account. Oh yeah, that's right. So I've had C2 Ganyu for a while now, and then a few days ago I lost my mind and I decided to use up my primos on getting Ganyu copies. So now I have no more primos left. Hello from Romania? Oh, hello Gabby. How are you, man? My Xiangling with my Favonius Lance is on my third account, Fury. Because if I go on my PlayStation, you can't see most of the screen. Why? What's wrong with the TV, man?
It's so nice to distract.
I thought you could buy a new one. Deal 40k damage with a bonus. Yes, she does. She does. In the best of situations. Like, if you do your rotations correctly, even if you don't give Xiangling like the best weapon ever, Xiangling easily does like a lot of damage. If you do your rotations correctly, and if you're not fighting enemies that are anti-pyro. And even if you're fighting enemies that are anti-pyro, she still does a lot of damage. PS me is PlayStation, man. PlayStation. Well, anyway, that's all of Abyss for today, I guess.
Gather.
So, what do you guys think about the 3.1 live stream? I don't understand, like, why. I mean, I don't know who asked for the card game in the first place. Like, and although, oh yeah, that's right. There's also an anime. I forgot to mention that. They're making a Genshin anime. What do you guys think about that? Sad but happy stream. 3, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, UFO Table. I don't know how to read their name, but they're a pretty good studio. Isn't that the same studio that made the? I heard that was the same studio that made the Dragon Slayer anime. Really, really good studio in my opinion. I don't want anniversary rewards anymore after seeing that. Anyone got like teaser at TCG Genshin? I got a commission where the NPC mentioned about it. TCG, what's that, man?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Alright, so won't activate another review bomb. It probably won't, because it's likely not gonna, because people already know what kind of rewards MiHoYo gives for its anniversary stuff. So we've already, I guess, like most of us have already come to terms with that. I'm gonna quiet down Zhongli for a bit. So most of us have already come to expect like what type of rewards MiHoYo gives for their anniversaries, and because YouTubers like some of the bigger YouTubers are a little bit less hyped. They're a lot less hyped than they're a lot less hyped for this anniversary than they were before. And yeah, and I guess they've just understood that Genshin is a casual game, so they're not as, what is it, as copium as they were during the first live stream. So no YouTubers and no one in the community like kind of created this insane unrealistic hype around the anniversary compared to like now this time compared to the first anniversary. Yeah, how did you meet your wife, and who made the first move? Just curious. My curiosity beats the best of me. All right. I didn't really court my wife like how you would usually. We just became friends, and then we just became friends. We became close enough, and we understood each other, and that's it. It was us. It wasn't as simple as that. Obviously, it took like a year of us being friends. We first met when we were introduced to each other because we had to dance together. We had to dance together for some school presentation. Yeah, and that was it. And then after that, it was a year. It was a year of just, just the usual, just like I guess texting each other occasionally, and nothing really special happened. And then the next year we had to do the same thing again. And then so we practiced again, but then like we got closer this time than the last time, and then that was it. That was it. Like it was like a span of maybe almost 2 years of knowing each other before we, I guess, realized that we liked each other. Anyway, so I wanted to talk about the live stream. I'm not gonna watch the entire
And
thing.
every time I walked this way when I was a kid, really blocked sandstorms.
I just wanted to talk about the main points.
It was only after I grew up that I realized.
I just wanted to talk about the main points really of what we were getting in the live stream.
Wait for a windier day.
In the lines.
Yeah, so they mentioned a couple of things here. They're talking about, right, the desert theme, etc. And they're also talking about the fact that you leave footprints in the sand when you walk on the sand. And this is actually already a thing in 3.0. If you go to, okay, hang on. I'm gonna switch to Genshin here. All right. If you go to some desert-ish places, like this, right next to this teleport, there's a bit of sand in here. Okay, for you. Thank you, KB. That's so sweet of you, man. So yeah, there's sand over here, and you already they've already introduced that mechanic. See. I don't know why they're talking about it on the live stream, but they've already put it in the game. So I guess maybe because people are gonna see it more in the desert theme, like in the desert part of SUMERU. Maybe that's why. So new enemies, there's a new boss, I guess, new creatures, and I guess the lore really, and like they really were mostly talking about like what I guess maybe the motivations that they had, like on how they came up with the 3.1 stuff. Hey, what's up, ABC? I'm good. Thanks for asking, man. I just finished Abyss, and I wanted to talk about the 3.1 livestream because it's a big piece of news, but it happened on a Friday, so I couldn't stream on Friday and the weekend, so I may as well talk about it now. Hey, how about you, ABC? How are you, man?
I'm done work here.
So we have Nilou, Candace, and Cyno, of course. So we're gonna. So here is where they tell us about their kits. If I could find. Okay, here it is.
同时还会使用一面科技感十足的盾牌来辅助战斗。在游戏中进行实际操作时，而朋友们如果长按坎蒂斯的元素战技，
Elemental
可
skill.
以形成护盾
You
吸
can
收
form
伤
a
害。
shield and absorb
而当
damage.
激励完成
When
时，
charging is
就会
complete,
进行跳跃
it
攻
forms.
击，
Okay.
对前方的敌人造成水元素伤
So
害。
it seems
解锁天赋流雨交互后，若是在长按元
opponent one hold on your skill. So it's another counter-ish mechanic. So it's another counter-ish mechanic, but it's more similar to Yunjin's than Beido's. Because Beido's, you have to take hits for you to gain charges. Whereas, the Beido's, you have to take hits for it to gain stacks. Whereas Yunjin's, you just have to hold it for a while and then it gains stacks. But then Candace's is more, again, in that regard, more similar to Yunjin's than Beido's. And instead of like AoE damage, like the damage is just dished out in front of you. Hydro Beido or a Hydro Yunjin, at least for the skill part. But instead of the damage happening around you, it's only happening in front of you. So like that part is gonna be a little, I guess a little weaker than Beido's and Yunjin's. It was evil of them to name a character Candice. I think it was, in one regard. Yes, it definitely was evil of them to name a character
战役
Candice.
期间受到敌人的攻击，
Alright,
高举武器
so these are burst.
释放元素爆发时，坎蒂斯会高举武器，
Hold her weapon high, call upon Divine
除
Bestling.
了造成范围
In
伤害
addition to her dealing AoE damage, so she does damage AoE, right? A character's party will be given this buff.
赋予赦免诸岛的状
Let's
态
see.
拥有该
Give
造
this
成
buff.
的
Character in
在
this
登
state
场时会对
will release
周围的敌人发动
water
水波冲击，
at nearby enemies. Characters using so melee characters get infused with Hydro.
还会获得水元素附魔。
So immediately, some characters that I could think of that benefit from this are, I guess, Ayato, Xingqiu. Who else do we have? Like, who are the other Hydro characters in the game that are melee? Melee Hydro characters.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Hydro.
Harryman.
So, really only Xingqiu and Ayato. So those are the two most obvious ones that benefit from Candace's burst. But other than that, like, I guess I could think of some Vaporize comps. Vaporize comps would benefit a little bit from this because you'd get additional Hydro application. AM, I got school tomorrow. Oh, alright. Take care, Cloud. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Good luck at school. Bye.
而场上角色的普通攻击对敌人造成元素伤害，也将获得提高。而场上角色的普通攻击对敌人造成，还会获得水元素附魔。而场上角色的
With their normal
对敌人造
attacks,
成元素伤害，
this elemental, hang
元素
on.
附魔。而场上
Will deal elemental damage to opponents with their normal attacks. Okay.
角色的普通攻击对敌人造成元素伤害。
This elemental damage, so normal attacks get buffed. So this is kind of an Ayato
作为身手矫健的
indirect buff.
当坎蒂斯处于队伍，
What did I miss? You just missed me going through a bit of pain again with the lag in Abyss, Leo. But I finally did it, and then now I'm going through the live stream. Going through the live stream because it's a big piece of news that I wasn't able to cover, so I may as well talk about it now.
自己的角色攀爬时，只是消耗的体力也会降低。
一手持枪，一手持盾，可以说是暂时的。
像身手矫健的战士，当凯莉丝处于
Candace is in the party.
自己的角色攀爬时，
Characters in your party will consume less stamina while climbing. So it looks like you'll be able to climb a lot more with Lisa in the Japanese audio. So, hey, I mean that's a buff, right? I think that's a buff. What do you guys think? I think that's a buff. We'll be able to climb a lot more, a bit more with. We'll be able to climb a bit more with Lisa in Japanese audio. No. What do you mean no unrevealed?
一手持枪，一手持盾，可以说是暂时的标准配置了。
被耶和野，
字条上
但却时不时蹦。大马是个打牌高手，只要不是在赛洛泽进行着更甚至
这不都是
No.
而从这里
在教？
他不能真企图试试。
Okay, so here it is.
新的故事倾注
Finally, Cyno's kit.
的战斗能力，它的元素爆发可以
This is what everyone's been waiting for.
神灵图。贤者模型
教什么？
战斗作为需要亲自执法的大风机关，赛诺本身有着不俗的战斗能力，它的元素爆发
First calls upon divine spirit to indwell him. So it really is, you know, it really is Razor. Calls upon the spirit to fight with him.
试试将赛诺的普通攻击
What charge punching attacks will be converted to electro damage that cannot be overridden. Very similar to Shogun.
和元素精通和抗打乱能力，
Wait, have you guys not seen the live stream yet? ABC and McShow's?
反应造成的伤害。
So he gains immunity to electro charge damage. Okay, I forgot about this one. Yeah, so he becomes immune to electro charged.
化身期间，使用赛诺
In
的
this state, Cyno's elemental skill will unleash thunderous power. So okay, so in your burst, Cyno's skill
释放精灵
gets
力
better,
延长
and I can't talk about it a lot because
使用时间。
some of what I know comes from leaks, and I don't want to talk about leaks. But yeah. So basically, your skill gets better with inside of your burst.
才则会使赛诺
And there's like, okay, this says right here, he has a passive talent. Oh yes, that's right. So it says right here, elemental skill will unleash thunderous power, and while extending the duration of your burst. So at base, when you use your burst, it only lasts for 10 seconds. It lasts for a shorter amount of time, and then the more you use your skill, it adds duration to your burst. But yeah, and basically you wanna spam his skill while you're in your burst. I still think Raiden's still OP. Yeah, she is. They don't want to release another character that is similar to the Shogun again. That's way too overpowered. Was only there for EM for codes. That's fine. I think that's most of us, man. Hey, Razor Main's punching the air right now. Let's see. Only OP is he is EM and good with dendro. Yes, that is correct. He is one of the better characters to take advantage of dendro reactions. So we already had one who was pretty decent, which was Fischl, but then she's a 4-star, so she's very good already, but she's limited by the fact that she's a 4-star and she's off-field, so we still lack the proper on-field DPS that could take advantage of dendro reactions. So basically, again, use your burst. It starts off with a shorter duration and it gets longer by spamming your skill in Cyno's burst. And build completely viable for Virgin Hyperbloom. Oh man, but you kind of lose a bit on that how would I even call that team? It's like a dendro soup team, I guess you could call it a dendro soup team. But that you kind of lose out a bit on that if you don't have C6 Bennett. that was a funny team. That was a funny team, man. But yeah, it does work. It's pretty decent actually. Pretty decent. It's pretty funny, but it's decent. It's not godly, but it really is acceptable. So his passive talent, Cyno's passive talent, will also get a certain state where basically something happens to your screen, which is this thing. You get this thing on your screen, and when you do that, when you get that, your skill will be even better. Increase damage from casting the skill. So yeah, like your skill, if you do your skill right after you get that happen to you, your skill gets even better. Oh yeah, I don't know if this is a deal breaker for any of y'all, but he also gives, I guess, bonus rewards for SUMERU expeditions. So Nilou's kit is quite not really complicated. Like her skill has a few different ways to play. So 2 different steps, right? Step designs. So basically, cast your skill if the 3rd step is a normal attack. So like I guess instead of using your I don't know, like I'm assuming this is similar to like a Diluc E, maybe Diluc skill where you can press it 2 or 3 times, but then instead of just having one like way to do it, instead of pressing it a 3rd time, I'm assuming you could do a normal attack and then it gives you a different thing. So instead of, yeah, so if you do a normal attack at the end of it, at the, I guess the 3rd part of it, it does that hydro thing that goes straight forward, and now you get infused with hydro. Luminous illusions. I guess not really hydro, but yeah, hang on. Cast luminous illusion or final strike. Okay, so I guess you do another bit of damage at the end. Yeah, like that the thing that flies all the way over there. So if you just use her skill, it just deals AoE hydro damage, and you'll get like a Barbara-ish, like a bigger Barbara, like E, I guess. And I'm hoping that it doesn't apply hydro on yourself, because like, man, that's gonna be really annoying. So yeah, it's very similar to Barbara's skill, but then it looks like it has a bigger AoE, and I'm hoping it doesn't apply hydro on yourself. That would be awful. So in that regard, oh, hey Happy Life, are you still in chat, man? Okay, I remember seeing this once, but it didn't click. It didn't click in my mind. So Nilou, at least in that regard, like from looking at this, it still seems like a bit smaller of an AoE than Kokomi's skill, like jellyfish. It looks like it has a slightly smaller AoE than Kokomi's jellyfish. So, but it does have a decent AoE, and it follows you. So instead of, okay, like for example, the disadvantage with Kokomi's jellyfish is when you cast the jellyfish and then enemies walk away from it, like that's it. Like you have no more off-field hydro. And I guess the advantage of this one is that it follows you around, which case you can just follow the enemies around and you'll always have your hydro. Now the thing that we don't know is how long this thing lasts. So yeah, like we don't know how long this thing lasts. So in that regard, I guess she can run with your she can run with an Ayaka team. She can run an Ayaka team. She can be your off-field hydro. Yeah, in that regard. Although because there are a couple of casts to your skill before you get the off-field hydro, she will take a bit more time on the field than Kokomi. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Hi, Weebad. Good to see you, man. HP artifacts be ready. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard rumors that Nilou scales with HP. Short interval. Fixed state, take hydro damage again. There's at least one dendro character in your party. Okay, so it looks like the burst is just nothing special. Basically, all enemies that get hit once will get hit twice. So it really does it does twice like 2, I guess, ticks of damage. When's the 3.1 update? Even it is on September 28th, I believe. So basically next Wednesday. Ooh, no. What's going on? Okay, there it is. 9 or 8 days depending on your server. Yeah, it's on September 28th. There's at least one dendro character and one hydro character in your party. If the entire party is comprised of dendro or hydro characters. Wait. The third step of dance. Okay, so oh, go. Okay, call upon nearby characters. Facing the EM after being attacked by dendro. Being attacked by dendro? Oh, because of, okay, so the bloom. Alright, I guess the blooms count as being attacked by dendro. Because bloom doesn't, I think bloom does a bit of self damage, right? But the AoE is very small, like normally. Bloom reaction instead of dendro cores. Quicker, more powerful, bountiful cores will be generated. Okay. So you can run Nilou as an on-field DPS, but really only, at least according to her own kit, really only in a, what is it? In a bloom team. But it's not like a regular bloom team. It's a more specialized bloom team because something in her kit changes the cores, that it doesn't give you normal bloom cores, it gives you like special bloom cores, like based on her own kit. So at least with what we know of her skill so far, she seems to be usable as an off-field hydro applicator depending on how long the skill lasts, like the hydro field around you lasts. So it looks like she's gonna work as a support, but she's also gonna work as an on-field DPS for bloom teams. She has a chance to double like foods, certain foods, adventure foods. So we're gonna get Nilou and Cyno story quests as well. So here are the banners. Right, first banners, Cyno, Venti, 4 stars. One of the 4 stars is gonna be Candice. And then second half is Nilou and Albedo. So people were talking about Eula, potentially Eula. And yeah, unfortunately it's not Eula. So here are the weapons.
旅行者呢也可以留意一下哦。
So looks like these are limited 4-star weapons.
也会出现在3.1版永恒鼠辖矩阵。
We're also getting another boss. Yeah, I guess we're getting 2 bosses. We're getting 2 bosses. I think I know where this one is. I've found this arena. Have any of you guys found this arena before? I guess I could show you where it is. It's actually over here. Are you gonna buy a Genshin Cadillac? What is that? What is a Genshin Cadillac? Hey, what's up, Kuro? Good to see you, man. So, more Millilith runs. Got it. More Millilith runs. I guess because if you're running Nilou as an on-field DPS, right, and most likely she's gonna be. Oh wait. This is the wrong way. No, I need to get back up there. Okay, so and most likely Nilou is gonna be the one making the cores. So chances are, you're gonna want to build a bit of EM on her too. So maybe the new sets might work on her, like Gilded Dreams probably. It really depends on how much of her kit scales with HP. Not joking, the collab gives you 100k Primo Gems, and you buy a Genshin themed Cadillac. Is that a real thing? Tell me that's not real. You need to go to sleep, it's 2 AM. Oh man, like go to sleep, guys. Go to sleep if it's morning for you. Hey, what's up, Gru? Good to see you, man. Oh no, I don't actually need to jump. It's here actually. The arena where this new like big brother like Ruined Drake boss is here. It's in this mountain. Look up. Why am I looking up, Spartan? Did you want me to get this, I guess, like quest or whatever this is? Yeah. They seem to make characters that work well in a specific team. Yeah, that's right. Like, because so they tried to like go the power creep route to sell new characters. For example, look up the Genshin card. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. You know, I'm gonna look that up. Genshin Cadillac. This. Oh my goodness. It is real. Wait, is it actually real? Actually, oh, okay, so that's not official. Okay. Is this for real? Like, it looks legit. I mean, it definitely looks legit. That looks very, very much legit. What in the world? What in the world have they been spending their money on? What? I mean, if I wanted the Primo Gems, the money that you spend on the car is probably worth like 1,000,000 Primo Gems. So, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like 1 or 2 people somewhere out there that are gonna go for this. But, alright. I mean, hey, it's something. So I guess this is what MiHoYo's decided to do with all their money. I guess this is what MiHoYo's decided to do with all their money. They've decided they've stopped spending money on like giving us actual meaningful end game stuff in the game, and decided that this is gonna be like just marketing everywhere. It's a strange collab, isn't it? You know what? The strangest thing I've ever seen Genshin do was that Elon Musk Twitter account. Any of you guys heard about that? Any of you guys heard about that? Hang on. So there was an Elon Musk account, and they were tweeting at. Oh, I can't. Okay. Twitter. Okay. So they were tweeting at. Would you open, please? Oh boy. They were tweeting at Elon. Elon Musk. Oh yeah, there it is. So Elon Musk, you guys know, like that little kid NPC who's like studying Hilichurlian in the game. And I don't know if this is. I mean, it seems like this is like an official MiHoYo made like Twitter account. But there was something really strange that happened when they made this. Like I guess they made it quite a while back, and so they tweeted at Elon Musk to do a collab with him, like to see if Elon Musk would be willing to go to the MiHoYo headquarters or something like that. It was weird. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like, and like I guess Elon, I think Elon responded and then kindly said no. I think that's what happened. That was really, really weird. Never seen that happen before, and nothing really came out of it. But yeah. Hang on. I'm looking it up right now. Oh, okay. I gotta switch the Chrome views. Switch to... Okay, this one. Yeah, here it is. So I think it is actually an official MiHoYo made Twitter account, and I think they really did it. And yeah, that's what I remember of it. I don't remember much of it, and I haven't really heard anything else from this because I didn't even follow it. Didn't even follow it. Hey, Elon Musk actually blocked their Twitter. He did? Oh, that's awful. Okay, that's funny. That is actually funny. I guess Elon Musk is not... I guess Elon is not about that, Elon is not about that waifu life. Opinions on 3.1. Pretty decent patch. There are some questionable decisions, in my opinion, such as spending money on developing the card game instead of spending resources on actually giving us endgame. These codes are expired already, so they don't matter to us anymore.
Been 2 years since it came out. This has been such a special project for me. I absolutely love it. You can
So these are like they got a bunch of the voice actors and actresses to they got a bunch of the voice actors and actresses to talk about and like congratulate MiHoYo on the 2nd anniversary.
但我要补充一条，这是一个难得。
So these are like this is the guy that talks about the events, and it looks like we're getting a free 4-star pole arm. I don't know anything about it at all. I don't know anything about it at all, but let's hope it's good.
当然，在旅了解更多这活动助援共和协助猎人来弄破。
Yeah, so these are the different events, and then this guy, this is the guy that talks about the card game. Wow,
各以经营店铺为目标的玩法，
my PC is not loving this.
大家需要酿酒原料和完成客人合理的收钱，获得一部长。
So a bunch of mini games. It really seems like a Windbloom
这是一个
festival.
需要展开的，利用各在穿行同时与自己与大世界探索相关的活动玩法，寻星之旅。
Oh yeah, that's right. They're also rerunning the Hyakunin Iki event. I'm pretty hyped about this. This is one of my favorite events to get in Genshin so far. Pretty cool combat event. Seems like, yeah, I honestly feel like the Hyakunin Iki thing, Hyakunin Ishi, whatever it's called, should be part of Genshin's endgame. Oh, and yeah, here it is. They're giving us like a couple of things for free, I guess. So these are the rewards. Like, they're giving us like this party popper. They gave us this. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. Like that flying pet looks pretty cool.
另外，游戏内
You can hear your audio. There's something loud humming. That's probably my fan. It's probably my fan. You're probably just hearing the noise. Something loud humming? Hang on. Whatever it is called, should be part. That's probably my fan. That's probably my fan. You're probably just hearing. Yeah. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Yeah, that was probably just some wind from my electric fan.
商城的首充门槛项目组织的内容，就像就一碰上特大陆的。
So yeah, here's the card game, and they don't really tell us much about it other than the fact that it's gonna be PVE only. Like you could play it with other players, but then there are absolutely no rewards. There are no rewards for playing it with other players, only against NPCs. Oh, and okay, so the anime thing should be somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Should this? Well, I'm not that excited about it. I'm actually a lot more excited about Bleach, the final season, finally coming to anime. But this did get my interest a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? I'm very excited about the Bleach. Like, why is my PC lagging so much? Wow, this is insane. Wait, hang on. What is going on? Am I like in a... Doesn't look like I'm in a spot in Genshin. Hang on, I'm gonna teleport to somewhere less laggy. I don't know what's going on. My PC is really lagging.
Time to go.
I prefer detergent, but bleach is okay, I guess. Van, you just had to say it, huh? Yeah, I think UFO Table is a pretty good studio. Yeah. And it's like how they animated this is pretty, I don't know, like they're going for like a really specific art style with it. To where it's like a mixture of CG, like as in 3D and 2D. Like this is very 2D. This is a lot of this is very 3D, and some parts of it are probably 2D. That water is definitely CG water. But then that bird is 2D. This mountain is 3D. But they've also got this like this right here looks like Avatar: The Last Airbender movie vibes to it. And I'm not saying that as an insult. I'm just saying that it has similar aesthetics. It looks beautiful. Unfortunately, my PC is really lagging. I don't know why. So that's definitely 3D. Like I could see those hands. Like there's a bit of a perspective shift. So their faces look like they're 2D. What is going on with this? Oh man. So I don't know what the story is actually going to be about. Are they going to tell us the same exact story in the anime as in the game? Or is it going to be like another, I don't know, like another universe or something, like a different timeline? Another concert. There's also this little bit at the end where, like, I guess in Mihoyo's eyes, Lumine is the Abyss twin, and Ether is the Traveler. So I'm not gonna play this bit. This is a bit of a like a pretty nice bit about the Traveler's adventures, and that's really it. That's pretty much the stream. That's pretty much the stream. I'm gonna close this now because my PC is dying. I can't handle it anymore. Alright. Here it is. Oh, maybe because I had two things on, like, on the stream at the same time. Maybe that was it. So that's pretty much it. 3.1. Honestly, to me, like, the biggest things in 3.1 are just the new characters. They're pretty unique because they give us new team comps. Especially because they let us play around more with the new dendro element and dendro reactions. Unfortunately, we're still quite limited on dendro characters right now, at least until we get the few more, which I'm assuming that's going to be Kusanali in the future. I'm hoping everything goes well. I'm hoping Cyno isn't bad. From what we know of his kit so far, he doesn't seem bad. He seems pretty decent, actually. Primo gems. Yeah, from the maintenance. I'm gonna say that, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Anyway, my PC is really lagging up, so I guess like I pretty much finished Abyss already on all accounts. So I guess I'm gonna end the stream here for now. Again, later this evening, in about 8:30. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in about 5 to 6 hours from now, I'm gonna stream again. Yeah, I'm gonna stream again, like my usual Monday evening streams.
It's
So
time to move on.
again,
We're
if you
soon
guys have
future.
any questions, need help with like building characters, building teams, if you want to ask questions about who you should pull for, etc., or if you guys just want to talk about the patch, anything, I'm gonna like feel free to join our Discord server. I'm gonna find out what is wrong with the Discord link, why it keeps changing. So you know, I'm gonna do my best to keep up with it. Keep up by changing like by updating the Discord links in the description of all of my videos as much as I can. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, spending time with me, being nice people in chat. Have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, and I'll see you guys in 5 to 6 hours from now. 5 to 6 hours from now. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye,
Onwards.
everyone. Thank
We have work to
you.
do.
Just make the Discord link permanent. Yeah, I did. I did it 3 times on Revealed. It just keeps changing for some reason. Yeah, it changed again today. I found out. It. I noticed it once, like 5 days ago, and then 2 days later, I noticed it changed again, and then today it changed again. It's annoying. It's been really annoying because I've had to update the description on all my videos twice now, and now I'm gonna have to do it again.